Okay, well, the ads on Twitch are finished, so we can finally officially start. Hey there, everybody. Welcome in. Today, I hope you guys are all doing good. My name is Aaron Valacerca, the reincarnation of the Primordial Dragon, your favorite VTuber. And today, we're back at it again with Silent Hill. To be completely honest, I hope you guys are had a good, Sunday and all that stuff. Monday, back to school, back to work, all the tough things, which kind of sucks, you know? But it is what it is. Gotta get back to the grind. But at least, hopefully, maybe tonight's stream with, hanging out with me and everything will give you a little bit of closure. I'm not gonna lie, at the end of last stream, I was a little burnt out because I was like, oh my gosh. Oh no, we need to, we beat the game, and the game ending for the first playthrough was pretty good, really shocking. And really interesting and suspenseful and everything. Then definitely made it sit down, but it was kind of crazy afterwards learning that we'd have to watch over an hour of cutscenes and everything if we want to see the other endings, even excluding the joke ending and whatever and joke endings and everything just for cutscenes. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's a lot. But then I read up that there was that it wasn't just the ending cutscene. They actually changed things fundamentally throughout the entire gameplay. They actually changed stuff in the normal playthrough too. So it actually would be worth it for at least one New Game Plus run to actually try and get some of the different endings. My only issue is that hopefully after one New Game Plus, we can just watch the ending cutscene for this one, the final ending. Because I don't know if I want to even if I play it through one time, I don't know if I want to play it through a third time in a row. You know, once 100% I'm good. Second time, it's okay, sure, we can do that just for chill. But 3 times just to see the true ending, that's a bit much for me. Hopefully the changes aren't too significant that we can just watch cutscenes on YouTube for a reaction for what the good ending actually is. For a bad ending, it was peak. If you're going to force me to at least go all in, yeah. For a bad ending, that was kind of crazy, you know. I will say I am really relieved that we didn't it was the default ending, the bad ending's the default, and we didn't get it because I just played trash and made bad decisions or something like that. But holy sheesh, all that reveal, everything that it was so chaotic and so crazy, all the stuff going down at once, oh my gosh, Hinako's drug abuse, the overdose, her mental breakdown, seeing how the mental metaphor dream world falling apart, slowly crawling its way back into reality before the reveal that she actually did commit all these murders and everything like that on the complete mental breakdown. It's oh my freaking god. It's holy sheesh. And hey Shuni, welcome in. Yeah, there's a stream today. I couldn't stream yesterday. I wanted to stream yesterday, but my family had guests over again for the evening. We had just last week, my I don't know what it is, but my mom's really addicted to getting having Korean barbecue at home. She's really addicted to having Korean barbecue. She's been using that a lot for parties and inviting friends over and everything. And I don't mind at all. The Korean barbecue is really great. But yeah, it's kind of it's a little you know, I can't exactly just slip away from the kind of get together party thing, hide in my room, and then just play hours upon hours of video games, not interacting with everyone after grabbing my food. Feels a little awkward. Feels like I bet no one actually cares, but I bet it would. I bet people would I don't know, maybe it's my own self-consciousness that would kind of cause people to be oh my gosh, what's up with Aaron? He's so weird. How come he keeps slipping away like that and everything? Your ama called you a gremlin? Is ama like what you call like a family member or something like that? Like, wait, mama? But yeah, I'm glad to see you too, Shuni. I'm glad to have you in chat again. But yeah, what kind of interests me though is like, yeah, like holy sheesh. So what we gotta do for this New Game Plus is New Game Plus, at least this run, do not take any red capsules at all, which is difficult but should be doable since we won't have to, since we'll be playing on easy mode, and I doubt like it'll affect our sanity that much. But then I'm interested about this. It's like purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. Obtained the Agura no Hote sama. Obtained the unpurified sacred sword. So there are these two different like I have no idea like so it's like you need to do 4 playthroughs, not even 3. You need to do 3 playthroughs to get the golden ending. But you need to do a 4th playthrough to see the different side of your second playthrough ending. So is this like a good ending and like a better ending, or just like 2 meh endings for alternatives? Then there's a golden ending, and then there's the joke ending, the space UFO ending that was also in like Silent Hill 2, but we can probably just ignore that one. The way it's phrased, yeah. Because you would assume with like something like purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. That sounds like something that would be like conditional to the true ending. Purifying, like I'm assuming the sacred sword is a tree sword that was supposed to be like underneath the sacred tree, and the purification is probably like that little bath water thing in the shrine to its side where it's like cleans off rust and dirty items or whatever, and you would assume like that would be required for like a good ending, but one of the requirements is or didn't obtain it at all. So it's like, is it really that important? Like the part where it says you don't need to have it, like you could ignore that part of it completely. Kind of throws me off. And then there's obtain the Agura no Hote sama. I have no idea what that is. But yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. We're going to go easy. We're going to go easy mode because like I don't want to like go we did hard difficulty already. We did hard difficulty. Let's just have fun with this one. Let's just have a chill, fun horror stream where we can actually like laugh a little bit and not have to sweat on the Souls like clunky combat. You know? Apparently the cutscenes change, so I wonder how they'll change.
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
This does seem different.
Like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
That cutscene already felt different.
Thanks for waiting. Junko. Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids.
Oh wait, we have the brooch. We have the fox brooch.
Hinako.
Here. This is for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
That is a fire kimono. She looks great in it, even though we don't know her actual face. I wish we could see Junko's face. I wonder what the facelessness means though. What was the faceless, like, you know, symbolism in like Hinako's mind? Because even Hinako herself, after she got married to the fox god, you know, and she took like her monster form, she was a faceless monster, right? So even she didn't have a face by the end of it. So like, I wonder what's like the symbolism of that. Like the loss of identity, the loss of oneself, or soul. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it's like my idea is that like my theory, like at first I thought it was like because like wait I think the cutscene's about to start. Oh, it flashed to the. I'll explain it in a bit. Let's see if there's.
We will decide everything from here on out.
But dear, what about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier? Nothing.
Oh, the selling of Hinako.
Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
But still, who would have guessed that Hinako would...
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again.
Darling, please, keep it down. Hinako will hear you.
Selling her off to Foxboy. Yeah, we didn't see that before.
Never.
I think this was different. I don't think we saw that on like the first go around. But yeah, like my theory. My theory. Junko, dad, mom. Okay, because like I have a theory, but it has a hole. Because my theory about like what the facelessness meant, because you know, like obviously it has to be like loss of identity, loss of myself, loss of herself, you know, kind of thing. Like the reason why like Junko and like all those like women in the dark shrine realm, like their photos had their faces stolen. I think they had their faces stolen, you know, like after they got married, like probably like before Junko got married and everything. You like in Hinako's psyche, they still had a sense of like themselves and everything, because like marriage is like a big theme of this game. But then after they got married, it's like, you know, they changed their last name, so like they're cut off from their, like they're no longer Shimizu Hinako or Shimizu Junko. You're no longer Shimizu. You're just Hinako or Junko, and then your husband's last name kind of thing. And like that was like, and like so you lose your identity. You lose that part of your identity by getting married. And like because like and but like the whole I feel like comes from this, because like her mother still has a face. So like maybe it's like why does her mother, even though she's married and everything, still have a face and everything, despite, you know, her mother being married? Why isn't she another faceless monster? When Junko's faceless, when Hinako becomes faceless after marriage, and all that stuff. I don't know. Like I'm trying to like, I don't know. I probably have to like watch a YouTube video or something to fully like grasp it. But yeah. Hey, we have the Onomomori still. Kutsu leaf increases max health, sanity, and stamina. I'll wait until to get like all that. Perhaps, yeah. I don't know, or maybe there's more like a deeper psychological meaning, something that that flew over my head. I don't know. I love what journal updated? Formidable foes. An intimidating monster that appears in Shiromuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses a grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me. You're no better. Like, I don't know. I wonder if there's I wonder God, I lost my train of thought after reading that. I know. I really like the whole like subtleness to storytelling. I like how like a lot of modern games like they kind of took they've kind
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
they've kind of taken like the Dark Souls way of storytelling of being a bit more like subtle in how they explain things and how they deep delve into the lore and everything to kind of make it so you have to piece it together yourselves to kind of like add extra layers to it. Like with like Silk Song, Silent Hill, and a lot of other modern games. I do appreciate it, other than just like being super obvious and in the face. But at the same time, it's like so frustrating because you never know what you got wrong and what right. And baby, welcome back. I'm glad to see you. Thank you for dropping by the stream. Hi. I'm glad you're. I'm glad to see you in chat again. I hope your Monday is going well. I hope your Sunday went well. We are back at it with Silent Hill, just doing some horror games, but we're doing it on a chill, easy mode this time instead of hard mode. Because we just want to see the different endings, see the differences, and we want to see. And we don't want to, like, be tearing our hair out on difficulty this time. It could be because she never saw her mother before she was married to her father. Maybe. So maybe that's true. Maybe because like in her journal entries, she has said that her mother kind of deluded herself into happiness in like her marriage with her father. So maybe it was like and like because she only knew what post marriage like Mama Shimizu was like, you know, maybe that fake mask is her face to her, but who knows? You was waiting for stream actually? Aw, I'm glad that I'm live for you. At least I'm glad to have people that actually want to see the stream. It makes me glad, especially considering how small we are. Locals doctor's note. A fox's wedding is a common expression used for times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folk in Abisugaoka, however, they also used this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found across the world. Abisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a care. That was a bit literal on like the mythology point. But yeah, I wanna get my stream frequency up. But recently we've been really going for like every other day.
Guess I'll pray.
Recently our streams have been like every other day. Like it's always been like stream day, then break day, stream day, then break day. Which is
What should I do?
which honestly is a good, at least it's consistent. Like it's pretty consistent, though I do wish I could stream more often. Why are you so dang exhausted after 8 hours sleep last night for once? Might be, I don't know, maybe a vitamin deficiency or something. I know that apparently even if like it, because I don't know, I can understand that like maybe the 8 hours isn't enough because 8 hours is recommended for every single day. But if like the previous days, like for the previous 2 days, you only got like 6 and 5 hours, and then it's like day three, you only get 8 hours. You're still down 5 hours in total over the past 3 days. So maybe like 8 hours might have been enough if you were on like a normal sleep schedule, but but like your body still needs to catch up from all the other missing hours that you didn't get. So you're still tired. Like I could totally see that working. A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion that would even make flowers blush. Still the same as before. What kind of sucks is like I want to speed run through to see the cutscene changes, but like I bet like there's going to be new changes in the normal gameplay too. Like what's going to change in this new game plus? Research notes on toxic herbology. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains the New Text on Anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology published in the 5th year of the Ane era. Strange as the text was, it was largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. The drug came to be known as Kakura Makakura by locals. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's soul. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Yeah. Oh, wait. Hey! This building's open! That's new. That's new. That wasn't open before. That door was closed on every playthrough, and every time we came through this building in the first playthrough. And sheesh, only 4 hours of sleep? Really? You're it's wide open. Don't ojamashimasu. Just let me break into your house. That's okay. I need a key. Like, I don't know, like 4 hours, God. Like that would just I feel like that would kill me, dude. Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Bisugaoka regarding the legend of the sacred sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried under the earth. So the people erected a sacred barrier around it, using Jizo statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jizo statues first. Jizo, not Jizu. Jizo. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin and yang, the 5 elements of wuxing. During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jizo statues. Are 5 such statues located in this town? I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task.
I'll take a look.
Okay, so we gotta remove the barrier to get the sacred sword. Okay, we gotta remember, no, like, I kind of want to do that purified sword ending. Because I feel like the purified sword probably, like, lead to the more, the more satisfying ending of the two. Versus the one that requires you to only have the unpurified sword. Because it sounds like getting the purified sword, like, with all the extra steps would be more important. So we need to find the... wait, what was it? Make offerings to the Jizo statues? Make offerings to the Jizo statues? So 5 offerings, 5 statues, or do we just need to find the statues? You wish you pulled an all-nighter yesterday because you missed out on some important stuff? Well, I mean... I need to find a key. Everything... There's so many things I need keys in this house. Can't open it. I guess we're breaking and entering, though. I don't know if that would have been the best idea. I don't know if that would have been the best idea, Shuni. Like, huh? At least not for your health. A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing these around. I wonder, like, you know, like, even if you got to your important meeting, you would be half dead, you know? You'd be half dead. You would be, like... You would have, like, heavy bags on your eyes and probably have a headache and everything. Especially if you're, like, the only reason you're awake still is because you powered through by drinking, by chugging down, like, Monster energy drinks or whatever. You know? Isn't that cute? So this is, like, a little girl's room? Family. What's this? A family of 5. But 2 of the faces are scratched out. And there's toy gates over them. Who owns this house? He always told me, play house like a good girl. Like a good girl should. Balcony key. A key stored on the doll's back. It just needs to open a door to the next room from the balcony. Wait, so is this like... Wait, who... Is this... Is this like part of Hinako's household? Or not? This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. Wait, is this Hinako's room? Her room is in an entirely separate building from the main house? What? Her family good keeps her separated? I need a key. How come there's so many things I need keys here? Balcony key. And this must be Junko's room? A boy's diary. A boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just hunting treasure. A real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they have to learn how to escape dangerous traps too. I was play fighting with the girl who lives next door, and Mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you have a scar on her? What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her. What's that all about?" I think that girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. Treasure hunting game key. Hey Milo, we started about 30 minutes ago. So, like, you didn't really miss anything. We just started the new game playthrough, talked a little bit about what, like, maybe the symbolism and stuff happened. Like, other than that, like, we just, like, kind of caught up on, like, how everyone's weekends and stuff went. You didn't miss much. I'm glad to see you again, though. I hope everything, all those important things that you had to go to sleep for and stuff, went well, dude. But yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. They went above and beyond to isolate her. Insane, sheesh. Yeah. But wait, how come, like, this is a boys' room, though? I didn't hear about, like, this is a boys' room. This is a boys' room in this building, but there isn't a son. Like, the family doesn't have a son. I don't think. Packing tips. A book by a well-known expert on how to carry a large amount of supplies increases inventory capacity. Hey, yo! 13 items now. Ha! 13 items. Treasure hunt game note. You found this place too, huh? You're getting hotter. You gotta use that noggin of yours. Let the thrill of the hunt keep your spirits high. Yeah, I want, like, what's with that? There's a boy living in this place. But the stuff mentioned in this room was, like, Hinako's? Like, why? They might have wanted a boy, you know, Asian culture. Like, wait, because, like, there is 5 people in this family photo. There is, like, you can see it. There's 5 people in the photo. Like, the 3 of them, there's, there's 2 girls and 1 boy. Like, the boy seems to be, like, the youngest brother. And then the 2 at the top, are those their parents? Is there like a secret sun or something? But I don't know. Wait, what? Is that a Hinako? It's one of those doll things. Like oh god, is this going to be like? Yeah, that's a Hinako one. It's like in her school uniform and everything. It's one of those. It's a Hinako version of one of those wooden dolls. Treasure hunt game note. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure, but points for trying. You were so close. Chocolate. Chocolate! Chocolate! It's all good, and you haven't finished your fan art because of it, sadly. I hope I finish it soon. I hope to see it soon. I'm looking forward to seeing your art, Milo. Hiya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. This is the treasure? The doll? Is that it? Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with half a brain would know this would be a trap. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. Yeah, look at that. We solved the brooch. We solved the fox brooch from the first game. But wait, let's see here. Research notes, exotic herbology. Where's the legend of the sacred sword? Breakthrough can find that sword. Where's the thing that actually tells us? Wait, there was a thing. Prescription for my partner. Rinko's secret journal. There was something. Certification of full payment. Where's the stuff on the sword? Treasure hunt game note. Boy's diary. Strange note. Letter to home. Not going to be. What if you leave scar on face? Gotta marry her. The treasure was just a bridal thing. Like we need to need it. We need to need it. We gotta use the. We have to use the thing somewhere. I think it's going like. I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be like. Is that one of the things we need to offer at the Jizo statue? I think. Like that's probably it, right? Like that little treasure hunt, new content, new room. It's probably going to be that. I'm pretty sure. Research notes on Kakura Nomura. Interview. Locals doctor's notes. There has to be. God, I can't believe where's the note? Well, I think we got it. But hey Harvey, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope you had a good Sunday and everything. We're just continuing on with Silent Hill and me, Milo. Thanks for liking the stream. Thanks for liking the stream, dude. For liking the stream, man. You're going to cut your bangs tomorrow. You're going to cut your bangs tomorrow? Wow, everyone's getting haircuts today. Like Shuni is getting a haircut. Baby doll got a haircut. Hey Yunbi, welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
You cut your own hair? Oof. That seems difficult. I know I'd definitely mess up if I tried to cut my hair myself. I'd definitely mess up. 100%. Sheesh. I got the message in chat. You mean about like you only doing the dream desserts when your birth month comes? That's fine. Like, I'm not in any rush. Like, cause I am looking forward to like seeing what you come up with. But even if you do make it, it's not like like it's that's a Jizo statue. I think the unfortunate reality is that I'm not going to be able to like as much as I enjoy looking at the stuff that you bake, Harvey. Like the fact that like the sweet desserts aren't actually like physically in front of me to eat does like damper the enthusiasm a little bit. So it's like if I was like actually like craving that food and I had placed an order and you were going to send it to me and like I had expected to have it by like a set time, I would be like maybe in that like specific scenario I'd be like, ah man, like a little disappointed. But if you need to wait and take your time, do what you need to do, Next month actually, the 14th. Nice. So I that's cool. So your birthday is just 10 days after mine. Like my birthday is November 4th. Offered the faded bride doll. Hey, I was right. So it was an offering. So that's what there's 5 Jizo statues and we got to offer. There's 5 Jizo statues apparently. And we got to find an offering for all of them. Yeah, that's cool. Your birthday is just 10 days before mine because I'm November 4. I don't have the one before it. I don't have the one to make it a 14, but that's nice. It said that Abisugoko was a hidden village. Yeah. Support for still yet to be found. Walkthrough number 1. Oh yeah, and okay, so the pictures show you where the Jizo statues are. The pictures will show you where the Jizo statues are. And then you go and give the offerings to them. Hell yeah. Wait, you guys share your birthday on November 14th? God damn. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. What are the odds? Two people in chat, like just random people from across the internet, have the exact same birthday. Holy hell. Wait, your baby brother is also on November 14th? God damn. Well, actually, you, well, I guess, when you think about it, February is kind of, the romance month. February is the romance month. It's the month where, Valentine's and all that's, when love is in the air and everything. So I guess it kind of makes sense that there'd be a lot of people having kids around the 14th. I found a damaged Jizo statue in the mountains. The character for Tsuchi, Earth, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. While we're on the topic of offerings, I remember that I offered my old doll once. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Oh god. Oh wait. Ugh. Oh wait, you were oof. That yikes. I'm glad that is an oof. And like 2 months early, Shuni. That's kind of crazy. I'm glad you kind of turned out okay. Because that would be because like, I can only imagine how dangerous that would be. Your birthday's in February, Milo? And wait, and baby doll, your older brother has the same day as you? Wow. Oh man, I can't imagine, like, I would never want to kind of like share a birthday with a sibling. I mean, like now that I'm an adult, it doesn't matter that much. Like if I shared a birthday with like my sister, it'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, let's go out and eat something. Let's go out and do something for our birthday, and it would be okay. But if I shared a birthday with her, like growing up, I would be so miffed. I would be so mad, like, having to share my party and only get half the presents and everything. Because, like, my special day would be not my special day.
Better find another way.
You actually like it because he's the best? Oh, well, I'm glad to see that you love your sibling. Like, I don't know. I love my sister, but, like, if I had to, like, I can imagine, like, growing up as kids, it might get annoying. But adult time, it's just love. But, like, growing up, it would definitely devolve into a sibling rivalry kind of thing. Like, I want to go to Chuck E. Cheese's, and then, but, like, the other kid is like, I want to go to such and such instead. But it's like the parents can only accommodate to one of the wishes at a time or something.
I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her. I have to say, I'm rather jealous. Why her of all people?
Your brother.
Someone's going to hear you.
Your brother is the birthday. Your baby brother is the birthday present. He was born in the he was born on the same day as your grandmother. Sheesh. Your family never really did presents. You went out to a restaurant and just spent time there. I mean, that's nice. That's nice too. Personally, like nowadays, I kind of prefer just going out to a restaurant over presents, like as an adult. Because like honestly, unless they give me cash, most of the stuff that like I could buy for if there's something that I want that's only like $20 to $50, I can
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't
buy it
usually
myself.
see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
Traitor. Sakuko. Super jealous girl. Not as bad as Rinko, but still kind of crappy that she talks bad about her friend and everything behind her back. But you're...
Where'd the driver go?
So, like, one of you is an adult. Okay, yeah. But, so, like, baby, yeah, like, I understand. Like, if he's, like, even if you're not... even if you're still a teen, if, like, one of you is an adult, like, birthdays become, like, less special the older you get and everything like that. So I can see how you can get along and everything. Throw a pill at Sakuko. It's like, oh, like maybe if Sakuko was under, like, apparently, like, she did have her mental issues herself. Sakuko. Like, there was, like, and I think her family's kind of abusive, too. Like, we did see, like, in the journal notes that Sakuko, like, Sakuko's family was kind of abusive. Like, she had the fear of the dark, and she kind of had, like she had light hallucinations or it's either like hallucinations or talking scientifically, or she had like some sort of, she did have spiritual, like a spiritual connection that let her see ghosts and everything in the real world. And then instead of, you know, like kind of like being nice and kind of like helping her through that, her family just like scolded her like, Sakuko, why are you doing this? Your people are going to think you're weird. Why are you having panic attacks when you go on field trips and everything like that? When it's like just because it gets a little dark out and everything. And how that might have affected her psyche and kind of ruined her confidence in herself. Like it kind of sucks how Sakuko kind of took that like emotional abuse from her mother and father and kind of like turned it on like expelled that kind of frustration into her notes and talking bad about Hinako. Like her own like you know, self-doubt. That kind of sucks, but at least, you know, it kind of you can kind of see like you can kind of see a reason for it. Like between Sakuko and Rinko, I feel bad for Sakuko. I hate what she did, but I understand. I understand Sakuko even if I hate what she did. You can hate what she did, but you can still like kind of sympathize with her. But then Rinko is just a two-faced beast, straight up. Rinko, it's like we saw nothing on why Rinko acts the way that she does, other than the fact that she's a beast. Isn't this a replay though? It is. It is, Kenji. It's New Game Plus because we need to do a New Game Plus to see the different endings. And apparently the game changes with like different with subsequent playthroughs. Like cutscenes will change. We've already seen some of the changes in the cutscenes, and we'll get to actually see some better endings than the complete mental, like maybe happier endings than the complete and utter mental breakdown that Hinako experienced the first go around. Like this time we're not going to take any of the red pills, none of the drugs, and we're going to try to do some of the other ones, some of the other requirements that apparently we need to fulfill and see how that affects things. But yeah, like we're just doing one more playthrough, and we're doing it on easy mode too, because we don't want to we already did the hard mode, so no need to put ourselves through any more difficulty this time go around.
It's torn.
I hope we can boil Rinko again. Give the pills to Rinko instead. Yeah, I wouldn't like. Oh my gosh, like I would like. We probably are considering like a new place. We probably are going to do all the horrible stuff to like. We're going to. Actually, no. Maybe not. Maybe we aren't going to like burn Rinko alive and lock Sakuko in darkness and hang Shu from a chain. I don't think we're going to do that again, because all that stuff, all of those things happened in the point of no return of the first playthrough, right? It all happened in the point of no return when Hinako cut off when Hinako cut off all of her connections from her life, all her friends and everything, and her family. But if things really change in this playthrough, I think something will happen like where we'll see Junko's message and run away from the Fox Shrine. That might be the diverging point. That might be the diverging point where we do something different, and we might not actually kill all our friends this time around. Hey Millie, welcome in.
It's Shu.
Hope you're doing good. But yeah, I feel like I would cut off Rinko. Like if I was Hinako, I would cut off Rinko. But I feel like Sakuko still has a chance to be redeemed. Like Sakuko, as if she can work through her issues and her self-confidence, I feel like Sakuko can still be forgiven for everything.
Hey, partner.
Shu.
Shu. My guy, one of the actually only good people in the entire game. Shu is one of the only good people that are just consistently good throughout the entire... is he the only character that's 100% good?
Nothing you want to say?
Is he the only character that's only, that's been good the entire time? I feel like everybody else in the game, Hinako included, has
Hi,
like
Hinako.
has issues, but Shu just legitimately wants the best for Hinako the entire time.
It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
And he actually means that. He actually means that he'll always be there for Hinako. That's why she was the GOAT.
Shoo,
The GOAT!
thanks for waiting.
Well, I
And
guess, like...
Rinko, too. Rinko, what were you guys talking about? Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too. Oh. Glad to be of...
Okay, well, I mean, like, Shuni, yeah, Shu did give... Like, Shu is the provider of the pills, but Shu wrote the... Shu gave her the pills, assuming she would take them at a moderate rate alongside the prescription. Because, like, Shu, or, like, before Hinako was taking the red pills, she was taking over-the-counter pills and everything like that. But Shu saw that, and, like, we read the notes as saying Shu saw that and was worried that, you know, the higher dosage of, like, those pills that Hinako was already taking would have led to an overdose. So he used his knowledge of, like, herbology and the family, like, because his family is, like, they're Suedo doctors. They're doctors, you know? He used the knowledge that his family already accumulated and developed the red pills for Hinako, and using Chinese medicine because they're softer. Because they wouldn't do as much damage. They wouldn't, like, be as strong to hurt Hinako, and hopefully she'd be able to ease up on the, you know, consumption of the pills. Like, it's not his fault that Hinako would open up the box, pour out a full-on handful, and then swallow them all at once, you know? Like, it's like that one isn't Chu's fault. I feel like a doctor prescribing medicine to a patient it's not the fault if the patient looks at that prescription and goes YOLO on amount and just, like, chugs them down at full throttle, you know? When you give prescriptions, you specify, but you cannot control people. Yeah. Like, oh my god. She was the only good person in the entire game. He's the only goddamn good person. Like, we all... all that stuff, like, it's like, even, like, the mental realm stuff, where it had, like, the I hate Hinako things, that can't have been real, right? Because none of that it doesn't make sense at all compared to his character. There was no indication at all throughout the entire game that Shu held any sort of animosity towards Hinako at all and stuff. It's like, why the heck did Hinako's psyche in her mind realm think that Shu harbored hateful feelings towards her? I don't think Shu would ever do anything to hurt Hinako ever, because we've seen everything that he's done just to protect her, and it's not even, he doesn't even, like, see her in it's not even, like, out of gross lust or anything. He just legitimately wants to help her out because she's his partner. But I don't know. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going.
Service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you didn't just realize he gave it to her in the scene.
I
Okay.
knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you. What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako, do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Okay, and here it goes.
Did you listen to the
Here comes Ghost Hinako.
Hinako?
Oh yeah, that definitely could be the case, Junie. The idea that like the fact like she found the notes from Sakuko bad mouthing her, and she saw like the proof of Rinko and all the stuff that she did towards her, and then her parents like selling her off, and like all of that other stuff. Like maybe she deluded herself into thinking that Shu hated her too. I could see that. Because Shu obviously does not hate her. If I had to say like one issue with Shu, is that the fact that he isn't like more clear with Rinko. I wish he was like, you know, more firm in like rejecting Rinko. And kind of like and calling her out for the kind of like BS that she always tries to pull on like and all the bishi stuff that she kind of does to like kind of like separate him from like Hinako. I like if I was to say like one flaw for Shu, it would be that. I wish that he kind of like was a bit more firm in like in calling out Rinko. But who knows? He is... Oh my god. He is supportive to a point where it's almost too permissive. That's on me. I can't believe I died on easy mode. I died on easy mode. I was getting distracted with the talks. I was distracted with talking. But I guess that might just be, you know, like the teenage boy part of him. You know, like I'm not gonna lie, if like I was Shu's age, I wouldn't hate the female attention either. Like maybe there's just a part of him that like 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 we can see it because we're all mature people. We can see how bishi Rinko is and her whole like two-faced pick me girl, like that whole like gross like how gross that behavior is for how gross that behavior is. But maybe like the only reason why like she doesn't really call it out that much is because, you know, he's just a normal teenage boy who, you know, wants to enjoy the female attention. But I don't know. But yeah, that hurt. Nope, we're not taking it this time. I should remove it from the note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Okay, wait. We need to remove... No. Discard. Yes. Yes. Discard the capsules. We're not taking them. No capsules. No pills.
It's just like my partner said.
No pills this run. You have trouble swallowing pills in general? I can understand that. I can understand that, Millie. Like I can understand how tough it might be to how tough it is to take medicine, but at the very least, taking pills is easier than it's easier than drinking the liquid medicine. Like, of the two, like, liquid medicine was
Get back to Sakako.
always way more difficult to take as a kid than was always way more difficult to take as a kid than you know, than what's the word? Always more difficult to take as a kid than a little capsule thing. Additional damage when using weapons of high durability. Grace when sprinting during fights. Stun power when perfect damage is. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. It reduces focus time. Slightly restores current max sanity after defeating enemies. Should we have this? Sanity. We should maybe have this? I don't know. Are we going to use a sanity restoration thing? Because we aren't going to have red pills anymore. So we won't be able to restore sanity mid-game any longer. Unless we want to use up faith. We should probably use it. Restores sanity when killing enemies. Yeah. Here we go. But then it should be easier because we don't have... We're on easy mode, right? Wonder how easy it'll be to kill these enemies. Oh god, no. No. Discard the capsule. Discard the capsule. Equipment, items, red capsules. Discard it. Confirm. Yeah, if we see capsules, just don't pick it up. Don't pick up the red capsules. The ones you take stick to your throat. I hope when you take your pills, you're taking them with water and you're not drinking Monster when you're taking your pills, Shuni. I hope you're not you're whenever you need to take some medicine, you don't crack open a Monster to swallow them down.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
Don't call you out like that. Drink water with them. I'm saying this for your own good. Take your medicine with water. You know, caffeine is an addictive, right? Like, I don't even drink coffee because, you know, coffee, caffeine is it's literally you literally get addicted to it to the point caffeine, you literally get addicted to the point where you can't function without it anymore. That's why some people, they can't wake up in the morning at all if they don't have their morning cup. Because their brains are so used to having that caffeine to give them that boost that they can't function at all without it anymore. So it's it's okay to have energy drinks and an odd cup of coffee here and there. But I feel I hear about you taking Monster way too often. Ah! But hey, that's much less damage. Nice. Oh, that was so nice, dude. That knife swing only did a tiny fraction of our health instead of half of our health bar at once. That felt so good. I felt so good. I felt so good. Oinari-sama. Oh, wait, I get it. Wait, so is it the Jizo statues? The Jizo statues and the sacred tree are the old gods? They're the original gods of this area? But then the fox god kind of came in and kind of took over as the new main religion for Abisu Gaoka. Ah, red capsules, not worth. Do not take the red capsules. I love me some religious statues. Hell yeah. Well, not really. I'm agnostic. Like I used to be religious, but not so much anymore. I'm still open to the idea of religion and life after death and everything like that. But I just don't actively practice anything at the moment. Maybe one day I'll be religious again. Red capsules, damn. Maybe one day. You're going to send a photo of your high school locker in the Discord. Then you'll see how bad it once was. How bad, like, what your monster addiction used to be. Your locker had the title of Monster Locker. Sheesh. Okay, I remember there was a thing that appeared here. No! No red capsules! God damn it. I'm just like auto picking them up. It's like, no. We're not taking any red capsules this run. Say no to drugs, kids. Say no to Ow. I do like the lack of damage. Easy mode, kind of. They do feel a lot less scary now that, you know, we're taking so little damage that it's like, Oh wait, also we have an iron pipe early. When we got to this point before, I don't think we had an iron pipe. I don't think we did. I think we were just running around still normally without it last time. So they gave us a weapon early, and now they do no damage. I wonder if that's just easy mode or if that's New Game Plus. Household tips for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. I wonder if we got the pipe early because of easy mode or if we got it because we're in New Game Plus. Because I distinctly remember not having a weapon while we were in this house and everything. Because we had to dodge around the lady that appears. But yeah, I'm enjoying the fact that, like, you know, it is kind of nice to run through this section and, like, not be scared at all. To be like, oh yeah, like, we could now, like, walk into, like, 4 monsters. We could be like, oh yeah, that's... Oh no, 4 monsters. What are they going to do? Like 1/10 of our HP? And we have seen them all before already. So yeah, it's still a bit visually gross, but it's not bad anymore. So then you're going to appear. Ah, wait. I knew you were going to appear, but... Ow. Are you just out of the hallway? Wait, are you kidding me? All those attacks... You're telling me that... Holy... Are you easy mode because you get a pipe, or are you a pipe because you get easy mode? The key doesn't fit. Bandage, yay. No red capsules. Say no to drugs, kids. Say no to drugs. Backdoor key. No, your headset's about to die. I put it in charger now. Oof. Everything sounds better with them on. Yeah, it's definitely more atmospheric with the headphones on. Well, actually, I'll be completely honest. I don't wear I'm not wearing headphones right now. I'm not wearing headphones right now because for some reason when I plug my headphones in, it messes with like the audio of the games. I don't know why. But whenever I use my headphones, for some reason like my mic and the game audio sounds weird on stream.
This should be an offering.
Yeah, because we already got the Omamori. This was where we got our first Omamori before. But now it just gives us a dried offering for 200 faith. Which we will need if we're going to... Because we can probably boost our Omamori slots again. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. There's probably something I could do to fix it up. And then, you know... And then maybe we'd be able to... And then, you know, maybe my mic wouldn't pick up the character voices during cutscenes. Because you can see that you can see it when my little PNG avatar, when his mouth opens whenever a character in game speaks, it's because like my mic is.
I really hope Shu and Rinko are all right.
My microphone is picking up the voices, even despite like the sound gates and everything I have set up. But it shouldn't be like too much of a deal breaker. Like you guys don't hear an echo, right? Even without like a headset blocking off the game sounds, you guys don't hear an echo during gameplay. At least I hope you don't. I hope I set everything up so that the audio is good. That's just a red capsule. Ah, there's just. No, not at all? No, it's fine? Okay, good. This way's the dead end. We need to check out the dead ends in case, like, you know, we find another, like, sacrifice item. Last thing I would want is like to be locked out of like the better of the second endings. Because we saw that there was like multiple endings for the second playthrough. But we can only like one of them is if you don't get the sacred sword. And then the other one you can only do it if you get the sacred sword, and then you know like well, I guess like the one that has the unpurified sacred sword, it's either get the sword and don't purify it, or don't get the sword at all and get something else. But I want to get the sword to purify it. Or maybe I'll do a save. And hopefully we can see like the difference if it's not too much. We'll see. 640 confirmed. Nice. Draw Omamori, pray. 3,000. God damn. Holy sheesh. But yeah, like yeah, sorry Shuni. I won't be able to see the photo of your locker. I won't be able to see it until like maybe we take an ad break and I use the washroom or whatever. Won't be able to see it yet anytime soon. Hey, I don't think we could have opened this before. Are we able to open that now because of the fox brooch? Diary of Revenge. According to the Nihon Shoki, one of Japan's most ancient history books, Yamata no Orochi, a colossal 8-headed dragon. Dragon? These nuts! Oh god. Sorry. No, I should be serious. Demanded the sacrifice of beautiful young girls for it to devour. Upon hearing this, the wild deity Susanoo no Mikoto brought 8 barrels of sake to the dragon and lured it into drinking them. Once Yamata no Orochi had become intoxicated, he slew the dragon by chopping off all 8 heads. And according to Ebisugaoka's oldest historical records, after being decapitated, one of Yamata no Orochi's heads flew far west and fell between the mountains of Higa no Kuni. The head eventually came back to life as a poisonous water dragon that plagued the land for many years to come. Higa no Kuni is known as Higa no Kuni is known now as Ebisugaoka. There are records of toxic gas leaks from the underground water streams in the past. It is highly possible that this is where the legend of a poisonous water dragon stemmed from. However, while the local records state that Yamata no Orochi's head flew here, there is no mention of this in the Nihon Shoki. It's not hard to summarize that some shameless individuals put a religious spin on the noxious leaks to turn a profit, and falsified connections using famous literature to solidify their claim. Yay, Ima! Now we just need another 2,000 faith in order to get the upgrade. Hey, kitchen knife! Best weapon in the game! We get one early? Hell yes! Swing! And we swing! And we swing! And we swing! Okay. Batter up.
I need to find a new weapon.
We already have a weapon. We have the yandere knife. Hinako. We have the yandere knife. We have the yandere knife. Oh, I see you. Stab Rinko. If only. If only. God knows I would. I would go. I would shank that girl so bad. Well, I mean, like obviously, like in game, I feel like I'd be cheering if I saw Hinako shank Rinko, which I guess we technically did do. We technically did do in like the mental realm against like demon Rinko and stuff, but I'd be cheering even if she like got real Rinko as well. Just because of how much I kind of hate Rinko. Ramune. Your locker got put in the school's yearbook from how much monster you drank? Like, did you just like is it like I'm really curious to see the photo now.
Shu, where are you?
I'm curious to see like if you like it was just like you had all the monster cans in it, or did you like put like monster stickers and everything all over it? Wait, Shu, is Shu actually telling off Rinko now or no? No, it's probably the monster. I was actually a little like I was actually going like, you think there's any hope that maybe Shu will call out Rinko in this New Game Plus playthrough? Like, he'll actually, because like obviously things are going to change in the cutscenes and stuff. I hope Shu. I hope like if they do change it, I hope Shu does become a bit more proactive and call out Rinko for all the bishi like statements she makes about like abandoning Hinako and everything. I hope he does. I hope he does. I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Because we do know something's going to change. The game is going to change in some way. So who knows? Red capsules, damn it. We don't want the red capsule. Hey, baseball bat. We don't want the red capsules. Ramune, Yokan. Give us that faith. We just need 2,000. If only we could have offered up the red capsules. I wish we could offer the red capsules at the shrine. She's gone. She's gone, Hinako. Nothing you can do.
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko.
I wonder about that. Because that's another contradiction. Because all of like Sakuko's like journal entries and lore, they were talking about like
Sakuko. Even if you're gone, keep my promise.
Sakukan these nuts. Oh my god.
No matter what.
That was a good one. That was okay. That was a that one got me. I like that one. That was like a game specific D's nuts joke. Oh, they... Wait, that's new. Wait, wait. That was new, wasn't it?
FBI, open up!
Shu didn't run in to help us at the end last time. I think we only woke up to him. Wait. That was new. I think Shu's going to have definitely like a bigger role in this playthrough. I think 100% Shu's going to have a bigger role in this playthrough. And what's the best part? Rinko wasn't with him. That's the best part. Like, Rinko wasn't with Shu. No, wait, never mind. Rinko doesn't come in until we go to Rinko's house. Rinko doesn't appear. Never mind. That wasn't anything special. But I do appreciate the fact that we see Shu now being super protective and, like, worried for Hinako. I do like that. Thy restless heart betrays thee, as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Wait, so this is the easy mode. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands. Oh, wow. Easy mode just gives it to you. Easy mode just gives it to you. You don't need to, like, order them in any specific way. You just need to place them on the... Just place them in any order. As long as you place them on the things, it works. Sufficient offerings on sufficient stands. Oh my god, am I wrong? Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. Restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands. Wait, what? I thought that would have just like... Oh, you gotta match the... You gotta match the knots. You gotta match the knots. You gotta match the knots. Okay, I see it. I see it. They do tell you. It is... This one is easier than the last one. It is easier. It is easier because you gotta match the knots. But there we go. Welcome back, Milo. Welcome back, Shuni. Straight up not puzzling. But I still got the easy puzzle wrong. I still got the easy puzzle wrong the first time. Oh my god. Leave the Grand Hall. There goes our sanity. Oh man, these parts are gonna suck because like we don't have any, we can't take any red pills to restore our sanity in the Dark Shrine when these moments happen. So it's like,
Anybody!
Calm yourself, Hinako.
It won't open!
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it!
oh, that's true. We're on easy mode, so it should be.
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
Welcome back, Shuni.
Shall we get going? Hinako.
Too bad Cleo's not here to experience the boys.
What's wrong? This way.
So, items. Let's put toolkit there. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Cleo, you are here. What the fudge? Holy sheesh. I was just... I wanted... Like, did you actually hear that? Yeah, I was just like... I don't know. I was just... Your... Like, your head was... Like, I was just thinking, like, man, we're doing this game again. And you're missing out on the cutscenes for, like... for all the boys appearing and stuff. Yeah, focus on class. Focus on class. If you're in class right now, focus on. Somebody tell Cleo to just focus on her schoolwork. You know, especially if she's a medical student. Like what? Like especially if she's a medical student, just tell her to stick. Like school's more important. You know. Last thing I want would be like to her make a mistake when bandaging someone during like her medical duties and everything because she was watching an anime boy play horror games in class, you know? I do appreciate her. I do appreciate her. I appreciate her. Sheesh. Still have classes despite the aftershocks of the earthquakes. That's both good and bad.
I better follow him.
It's both good and bad. It's like... You want to... Like, that means... wait. That's the one. That's the one. Can we just... like... It says something... See, like, your society just bounce back immediately after an earthquake. But, like, yeah, I could kind of understand, like, the idea of maybe wanting a break. You could... Wait! Cat. The symbols are different. I wonder how the emo puzzle's going to work this time. Kitty. Yeah, the yokai stuff are... The yokai are everywhere this time. Don't... You shouldn't run down the stairs regardless. Even if you're on the... Like, it doesn't matter if you're on the 8th floor or on the 1st floor. Don't run downstairs. It's dangerous. You're going to hurt yourself. God damn. I heard that there was an Ima here. Like there was an actual like Omomori that we could actually get here. During this dark shrine section.
Hinako. Follow me.
So we got our basic weapon. The Kaiken. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Slay restores health after each successful counter. Just don't do it. Trust me. You almost broke your ankle running downstairs. Oh my god. Holy sheesh. Yeah. Like somebody tell Cleo because she can't hear right now. That even YouTube chat is telling her like don't run downstairs. Scrap of paper. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. Sheesh. She ain't running. It was mostly a joke. Okay, cool. I can't tell because I'm only like half looking at you. I'm trying to pay attention to chat and everything. Might be getting a bit mixed up here and there.
I guess I better follow him. Wait, what's this shrine?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Shuni, like, I doubt anybody, I doubt there's a lot of people that kind of, like, hurt themselves from, like, just various accidents and bad luck as bad as the stuff you, like, if everything you're, like, if all the stuff you say is true, like, I seriously doubt there are many other people that have as much bad luck as you. Like, it's probably, like, really hard to copy. One or two of the things that happen to you on a apparently daily basis. Sure, but like not everything. Hi Piper, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Guess I better follow him. Okay, so what? Are we going to skip the Ima puzzle completely at this rate? The bandage. Abundant resources. Don't. And it's supposed to be scary, but because we already did it, and because we're on easy mode this time, it doesn't feel scary at all. I'm not feeling the scare. Shrine. Yokan. Higashi. Get that fate. Here we go. Ah, no. Get rid of the red capsule. No red capsules. No red capsules in my... No red capsules in this playthrough. Oh, wait, we gotta... Hints. Get the symbols.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
What happens if we take the long... Wait, no, we should. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please, hear my prayer. Wait, why can't I... Oh, I need to be on the other side to get that paper. Divine water. That opens back to that. What happens if I go... What happens if I go the long way around? I explore the rest of the Dark Shrine without... Because, like, the thing only appears after we get... The bad guy only appears after the cutscene with the Junko doll at the shrine thing, right? So can we go this way? You're doing good? Glad to hear you're doing good, Piper. Glad to hear Monday blues didn't get ya. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. We're already... Hydrate! Fudge me! God damn it. That actually got me. Fudge, I actually jumped. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I'll just wish I could see you one last time, Mayumi. I actually jumped from that. My goodness. I actually... That scared you too. Okay, I will hydrate though. I will hydrate. Thank you for the hydration. Check. Man, if I remember like when I was checking to see how much stuff I missed. I remember there being like said somewhere that there was like an ima, like an omomori in here. I think it was like the cat omomori. But I don't like I don't know if they like I don't know what would be the how would you tell which ones because we've seen cat emas, but we haven't seen the cat one. Because they all look the same. Because apparently the cats, like, apparently it's not unique. Not in this time. Like even like the yokai ones. The yokai ones are the unique ones that we were supposed to look for in hard mode. Apparently they're just common now. Wonder how it's supposed to go. Sheesh. Bandage. But we opened up the gates beforehand, which was kind of cool. Gates open beforehand. Items gotten beforehand. Let's do tea. Hey. I didn't know there was another shrine midway. Or at least I didn't remember it. What game are we going to play after this? What game are we going to play after this? Well, I do have the first Berserker Kazan. I do have the first Berserker Kazan, though. Like, I know you've been pushing for that Escape from Duckov game. I know you have been pushing from that Escape from Duckov game, Alfing. So, and I'm not gonna lie, it has been on my list, and I do see that it's like cheaper right now. Like it's like what, like 20 to 30% off. Like maybe I could grab it for like one stream, or something, just like as a buffer game. You know, like I don't know. I am actually legitimately considering it, because it is also getting some really good reviews on Steam. I've seen. Like people, like everyone, like it seems like a lot of people really love it, as far as I've seen so far. Because like I wanted to do Dispatch, that's releasing 2 days from now on October 22nd. I did want to do Dispatch. You know that the game made by the former Telltale devs about like the superhero, about like the superhero 911 dispatcher. I wanted to do it, but then I realized that they were only going to do, like they were going to release it on episodic note, like 1 to 2 episodes every week. And when I saw that, I was like, oh man, I don't want to like play through 1 to 2 episodes and then wait the next week for the full thing. I want to play the full thing at once, you know? So I might push that back and like do Kazan in a buffer game before and first. To extol the advent of our clan, to extol the advent of our clan, why is speaking so hard? We bestow upon this sacred land the name Heaven's Benediction. Send forth to the sky a crane, to the earth a serpent, and to the spring a tortoise. Pray for the prosperity of our clan. Crane, serpent, tortoise. Crane, serpent, tortoise. Okay, wait. I wanna, like... Yep. Yep, we see you. It's easy mode, so... Still gross, but goddamn. Any indie game, to be honest. Yeah, wait, are you saying like Kazan is indie? Wait, 1 sec. I just want to check. Wait, maybe I should have checked out before. Wait, Silent Hill F Oma Mori. Because like there was one that I know that was here. Cat. Obtained by flipping over the cat Ema at the Dark Shrine. Will be unavailable after you flip over all 3 correct Ema for the puzzle. How to find the Omomori cat. Behind a cat Ema in when the Ema rack located in the southwest area of the Dark Shrine. Flip the Emas in one grass to find 3 specific Emas and find the combination lock dial. Really? In the lower left section of the game. Wow. That thing's nasty. Definitely not. Definitely not the nicest looking bad guy. Okay, killed him. So what was the thing? Hey, wait, it actually shows us? What the fudge? Wait, what was the journal entry for the Shrine Vault? Crane, serpent, tortoise. Crane, serpent, tortoise.
seems right. Better look more.
Wait, not that way. This way. Kazan wasn't indie? Wait, because I thought Kazan was like made by a big developer because it was like you know, like a full price game for like a year and everything. Was it an indie game? I don't remember. I can't say I recall. Hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate. I will. Okay, let's see here. Wait, what was the thing again? Crane, serpent, tortoise. Easy. And thank you for the hydrate. There we go.
One left.
Wait, that was tortoise. I just gotta find the cat one. Wait, this one. This is the cat. Hey. Omamori cat. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Not that useful, but glad to have it regardless. Kazan is based on... Yeah, I heard about that. Like, Kazan was based off of, like, Kazan was based off of, like, Kazan himself is, like, a raid boss in an MMO or something. Kazan was a raid boss in an MMO that was just, like, so popular that they decided to give him his own, like, adaptation thing. Like, he was, like, a real, like, he was, like, a whole, like, a huge badass. Oh, no, indie game, huh? Maybe, do you guys think I should just bite the bullet with Dispatch? Go at it week by week? Oh my god, it's not respawning really, like, I wonder if they also increase the respawn times on easy mode. So, because, like, it feels like the guy isn't coming back at all. No, wait, he is. He's back. He is back. Escape from Duckov. Yeah, there is. There is. I definitely should. Tell me, is Escape from Duckov, like, is it a single player game or is it like a multiplayer game? Like, I don't have like a thing like while I not exactly while I don't hate multiplayer stuff, I will say like I'm not exactly the biggest multiplayer kind of guy. You know? But maybe like I don't know, maybe I'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll give it a shot just for the... Because like I said before, it does look like a lot of fun. It does look like a lot of fun. And it's getting really good Steam reviews and everything. So like, and like it's definitely like on my list for like potential.
Accept my gift. I fashioned this key from Mystic Jade, especially for you.
Especially for me.
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue,
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue, don't trust the fox mask. Do we see it this time? Okay, yes, we're taking the psychic damage. Oh my god. Fudge me, dude. We taking that psychic damage. Yuck. 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 Ooh.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead.
Ooh.
Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break. Now then, onward.
Onward. But then we get knocked out again. Wait, that's new. This is new. So the Junko doll is following us, like it's showing the Junko doll following us. I hope Junko actually gets her warning across this time. I hope Junko gets her warning across this time. We're still following the first playthrough really closely.
Hinako,
Oh, this is new too.
are you okay? Talk to me.
Shu seems to care a lot more about Hinako than in this playthrough.
Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
Shu, you're alive.
So, where's Sakuko?
No, wait, this was the same. This was the same.
What is happening?
I remember that shot of pointing towards the candy store.
Soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
That's tough because
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something. But,
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home. Let's go find her, partner.
Shu.
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
All right. find Rinko.
Don't know if he left her behind, but they did get split up. Welcome back, Cleo. I hope you're still paying attention to what's happening in class. I appreciate you being here, but I hope you're not like sacrificing your education. No. No to the red capsules. No to the red capsules. And then there's one around this corner. But we need to... Or not that corner. This corner. Remember the... God, it feels so funny because like we died so easily to these basic enemies before. We died so easily to these basic enemies before. But now we're actually like getting through. But now it's like now getting through it. I don't need to be so paranoid. Don't need to like save after every kill. I'm saying hi to Cleo, but like you can't hear me. Cleo is deaf right now. She has no ears. Her ears got cut off, unfortunately, in the accident. And now she cannot hear anything that goes on in life. Dun dun. So sad. So sad. Living in a world completely muted. No, not really. Just doing a normal run through a foggy, haunted town. Oh wait, I forgot to equip my spider. I forgot to equip my spider again. I forgot to equip my spider. Wait, crap. Omamori. Suzuran. Spider. Where's my spider? Spider. Where's my spider? My bat's broken now.
I need to find a new weapon.
Suzutani Mayumi. White blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Wait. Still can't go into Sakuko's.
Are they not here either?
Still can't go into Sakuko's house. It's broken, nothing inside. Okay, so yeah, it's saved that we got the spider Ima from the first playthrough. It's like the thing's broken. The only problem is like I don't know if there's like, you know, like because we never know if there's like, you know, what's the word? New pickups. Like if we're going to see a new pickup or something. Like if we're going to see like, you know, because like the offerings, that's the big thing. I don't want to miss any of the offerings for the Jizo statues. Because like that one house at the beginning of the game was open that wasn't before. But I seriously doubt that's like... But I seriously doubt that's the only one. Wow, does a broken baseball bat do more damage? Ow! That hurt. But at least it didn't do any damage. It hurts, but it doesn't do damage, so it's okay. Red capsules. Iran. We don't need it. We don't need the red capsules. We don't need it. We ain't no junkie. We don't do drugs because we're a good girl. It's because I play on easy mode. Yeah, no, yeah, it's 100% because we're on easy mode. Cause I don't want to do like we already did the try hard. We already did the try hard playthrough. We did the try hard playthrough with like the damage in with the tankier enemies that do more damage, and like the max difficulty puzzles and everything. We already did it, and it's like I don't want to do it again. Not when we're just replaying to see the better endings and see how the story changes and stuff. You know, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to put myself through that again. I don't want to put myself through that again. It's amazing how survivor horror. I love the survivor horror genre. Definitely my favorite of like the horror genres. But like now that we're on a difficulty where it's like I know I can just get through easily. Now that like survival is guaranteed, the horror aspect is like, or not guaranteed, but like, you know, very, very, very hard to fail at instead of like each and every single one of them being like every enemy being potentially able to two-shot you. How much less of a horror thing it starts to feel like. Hello.
Weapon's about to break.
Yep, baseball bat Chan is almost done for.
Another dead end.
I mean, Hinako, like seriously, like this isn't a dead end. What is with video game protagonists? They look at this and they're like, "Oh no, I can't pass through." It's like on Pokemon when you see like the tiny twig tree and you're like, "No, we can't move through. There's this tiny twig tree in the way." But it's like, and then it's like this. There, I can't go through. That truck's there, but it's like you can just step around the truck. Step around the truck.
Tell me that monster's not around.
Toolkit. Skill issue. Red capsule. Who wants the red capsule? Nobody wants the red capsules.
Why would someone put this here?
6 bandages, 2 toolkits. No! 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 Stupid! 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 I'm not gonna lie, that one made my heart jump a beat. That one made my heart jump a little bit. Rinko wants the drugs. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, she probably would. Like in the sense that she would just love the idea of Shu like being worried about her. She'd be like, "Shu, I'm having headaches too. Can you give me a prescription? Can you give me a prescription too, Shu? I need something for headaches." Like, I could totally see her doing something like that. Like, all jealous that, like, Hinako kind of gets, like, this special kind of, like, treatment and everything. Like, I could totally see her just, like, twirling her hair, trying to act all coy and everything. For, like, Shu's attention. First aid kit, hell yeah. Okay, equipment, items, first aid kit. Put that down there. No. Man, where are the other Juzo statues, man? Ah, ita. I just want the I just want the things that we need to do for the true ending, man.
This won't last much longer.
Yeah, the baseball bat's pretty much dead. But we have a kitchen knife. It's okay. We're just saving the kitchen knife. You know, I think the game said that there would be less enemy placement, but I feel like we're still facing the same number of enemies, you know? 2, 3. Yeah, like, that's exactly the same. Are they just made to be, like, less aggressive? 1, 2, 3. We are doing, like... I wonder if the broken baseball bat does more damage than the normal baseball bat. Feels like they die a lot faster. Higashi Choco. The Great Space Invasion. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Oh my god. No, we don't want to do that one. That's for the joke ending. The Great Space Invasion. Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Space Wars thing. God, now I would hate that. Can you imagine? It's like I accidentally fulfill all the requirements for the joke ending. Like... Like we're doing this whole ass entire playthrough just so that we can see like the differences and like the and stuff, and it's like we accidentally fulfill the requirements for the fake ass joke ending. I would be so sad. 2, 3.
No, not now.
That would suck. Yeah, it would. But at the very least, like, the main reason... Wait. God. Like, the main reason that I'm kind of, like, The main reason that I'm kind of... Oh, God. What did I want to say? Like, that we're doing the main playthrough is because it's not just the ending cutscenes, you know? Because, like, when we did, like, Stellar Blade... Or when we beat Silk Song and stuff... And we wanted to see what the curse ending would have been like... Like, those were just cutscene differences. Like, one cutscene. The reason why I was okay with it is because only the one cutscene at the very, very end changed for making one different decision at the very end. And so it was okay to just do the reaction and pretty much get the same experience as if we, like, you know, see the difference in an entire... Like, we would have to do an entire playthrough in order to see, kind of thing, you know? But in this case, but in Silent Hill Elf, like, I appreciate it. Like, I disappreciate it as a streamer, but I appreciate it if I was, like, just a game consumer. Because just as a game consumer... It's like, that's a bunch of new content that would make replays really worth it, you know? Like, just as a game consumer, that's amazing. Like, how changing up the cutscenes and, like, making even just general gameplay be filled with, like, a bunch of new secrets and everything. That's really cool. That gives you a lot of value. The more you get, the more that justifies value, because by no means is this one cheap. Yeah. But yeah, it just, like... I do, like, I appreciate it as a consumer, but just as the idea of just, like, because it is, as much as we want to... Because it is... want to say it's quote-unquote different, it is still just the same game with a lot of the same story beats getting played again. It is just that. Researcher on the photo too. Hey, this is it. Okay. So it's like, but like it just kind of sucks, the idea that we're just going to be stuck on this game for a little bit longer than I kind of wanted to before I moved on to new stuff, you know? Regarding the legend of the sacred sword, in the Muromachi period, the great famine of Oe had young individuals desperate for quick money, and so they searched for the legendary sword. One story even claims that the sword was discovered. However, the youth who found it became consumed by the Taira clan's resentment and massacred the others one after another. After that, the sword became known as the Sacred Sword and is thought to contain the lingering animosity of the defeated Taira soldiers. Was the sword hidden after that? There is not enough information. I must search for the Jizo statues myself. I was able to get in contact with a resident who knows the location of an old Jizo statue. This may be my first clue that will lead me to the sword. Picture here of Ojizo-san. Ojizo-san. Of the Jizo statues. Not Inari-san. Not Oinari-san. Ojizo-san. But we are I do appreciate the fact that we're making a lot more progress than last time. I do appreciate the fact that because we don't have to worry as much about like the enemy monsters and stuff. I'm definitely not playing as cautiously as last time.
What is it, partner?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together.
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
He's such a dope.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
But it's so sad to see how cautious Hinako is of a man's touch. How traumatized she is by her father. Hey, it's another Oinari box. Diary of a Revenge. Jumping to the end of the Heian period, the infamous Genpei War wreaked havoc across the country, and defeated warriors from the Taira clan fled to all corners of Japan for sanctuary. Ancient folklore claims that Ebisu Gaoka is one such hidden sanctuary. Few ventured close to this land, for the poisonous gas that rose from the ground was a well-known phenomenon. This made it the perfect hiding place for those shamed warriors. Though, this did not come without its own inherent problems, as there are numerous records regarding Ebisu Gaoka's residents suffering from the water dragon's poison. It's only natural then that they would turn to idolization as a device to quell the dragon's anger. However, despite the popularity of the faith at the time, not a hint of its legacy remains today. It just goes to show that even the gods are not exempt from the fickleness of man. Sheesh. Well, at least we got another Ima from that. Thank you. The brooch. I really appreciate the fact that the brooch gives us all these extra... ugh. Red capsules. Yuck. Red capsules. Who needs them? Not us. We don't do drugs. Right, kids? Okay, so there should be... Yep, I see you there. You're going to jump out. Yep, enemy placement feels the same.
Doctor, are you home?
Sensei, iru no. Sensei. Nope. Doctor's not home. Last time we got an Ima from here. Or an Omamori. But oh wait, that's another one that we that's another indie game that we haven't beaten yet. Omori. Omori. We started that game like years ago. We started it, but we never finished it.
Doctor,
I don't know why I never like
you?
maybe maybe we should do that because like I don't know why because I know it's like one of the like most popular indie games of all time that people just actually fell in love with, but I never played it never beat it for some reason. You just hurt your hip. Of course you did, Shuni. Of course you did. I hope you're okay. I hope it wasn't from falling down the stairs again at the very least. I had assumed up until now that being possessed by the fox was a sort of curse. However, it turns out that among the followers of the Inari faith in Ibisugaoka, it can be more nuanced than that. I heard one tale of a housewife who was possessed by the fox after sharing some scraps of food with a real starving fox. As a sign of gratitude, the fox showed her the whereabouts of hidden treasure. Another tale claims that the pious shaman was possessed by the fox and given premonitions of a coming famine. They were able to warn the town and stockpile enough food to endure it. There are numerous stories like this suggesting that being possessed by the fox is not necessarily a turn of bad luck. Though, with the influence of today's media from outside the town regarding ghost and horror stories, the fox has become seen as a purely negative phenomenon, particularly among younger generations. No good, it won't budge. Oh, man. Shuni. Shuni. Is there if it's bad, you should like did you like legit? Like do you actually need to go to a hospital? That does not sound good. You're like bending in the wrong direction. That does not sound that doesn't feel that like there's like bumping your hip and it being sore and then there's like your leg bending in the wrong direction. That's like a level bit higher of like a serious injury than the first one, you know? Old medical record. The patient had a group of children chasing down a fox that had wandered into the village. The fox then attacked the patient, leaving several lacerations on its face. The wound below his left eye is particularly deep and shows a considerable risk of scarring. During treatment, he suddenly fell unconscious and was measured with a fever of over 40 degrees. Emergency transfer of the patient to the prefectural hospital was requested. Upon arrival, however, the doctors were unable to detect any abnormalities, even after multiple rounds of testing. After confirming his condition was stable, the patient was cleared to return home the following morning. When questioned during a follow-up examination, the patient responded that he felt completely fine. According to the patient's mother, however, Kotoyuki, oh, it's Kotoyuki, oh my god, Fox Boy, of course. Kotoyuki is like a whole other boy and has been applying himself to his schoolwork harder than ever before. The fox boy that fell in love with Hinako. Wait, so like fox possession. So he got possessed by a fox. So is it actually is like the whole fox possession thing actually real? Makes you wonder, makes you wonder. Zuti. Okay, and then there's this gross box again. Drawer key. Yep, full of the eye still. That one didn't change in New Game Plus. That one didn't change in New Game Plus, unfortunately. And then the body's gonna be gone. Yep, body's gone. We go in here. It's stuck. Wait, what? Did we not grab the drawer key? Oh wait, no. Dried carcass. Is someone there? Claw marks. Omedeto. Congratulations. 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 Omedeto. Congratulations. You have to be up early tomorrow because you like the car ride when your mom takes your sister to school. So you're going to sleep? Okay, Milo. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. I hope you rest well, man. Bye. Thanks for hanging out for 2 hours. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate ya. With Milo gone, YouTube chat will now be empty. It will be stagnant and unflowing. Milo, he's gone. But, well, actually, I don't know. Then we might have a viewer or two there. Who knows? I don't look at viewer numbers. I never know how many people are actually watching the stream. I think the most we ever had on YouTube chat, on the YouTube side that I had no idea was when we were playing like Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like, goddamn, YouTube chat felt empty during Kingdom Come Deliverance. But apparently there were times we were hitting like 30 to 40 viewers. Like, holy fudge, dude. I wish we could hit those numbers again. Can you imagine? I really wish we could hit those numbers. But most streams on YouTube nowadays, they're always just like one. They're like really low. Really, really low. Oh, wait. Hello. Two, three. I think that's the strat. Do like I know like the light attacks would save us on durability. It might be worth just like it might even be worth the light attack cost just to stun and get the easy kills. Okay, we know that there's another Jesus statue around here somewhere. We got like the little thing for it. The question is, like, where's the sacrifice for it as well? Hey, yo? What was that? First aid kit. We are doing like so well on resources right now. I don't think we've used a single healing item except for that initial bandage at the beginning of the game. Like we are like actually like legitimately stocking up on items. 7 out of 13. Sheesh. Like who knows? Maybe like they'll actually come to a point where we'll actually have to waste some of them. Just so that we have the thing. Managed to fix the art piece? Nice! Hell yeah! Your artistic talents came to full bloom. And the full potential of your artistry has come to fruition. Congratulations. Yay! Can you jump up already so we can kill you? Can you jump up already so we can kill you? Two. Easy kill. Easy kill. Easy kill. I saw that scarecrow spawn in. I saw that spawn in. Do. Where does that come from again? Like I like why is that like child song in my head? Mana do 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 do. No. Like I know that comes from somewhere.
Weapons about to
Oh my god. Two. Ow! Ita! I just some of them feel more tanky than others at times. It's very God. Sometimes it feels like they're more tanky than they should be. Definitely feels that way. It feels that way sometimes. And it's like, God, I wonder, it's kind of amazing that Hinako has like an imagination mental world strong enough to like create like multiple layered Inception level realities and everything. Like, I swear to God, if I was the Silent Hill protagonist, I swear to God, half of like all of like my mental worlds would probably be like, you know, like half empty, like poorly conceived places. Like I feel like they would be lacking a lot of detail. Like to a disappointing degree. Shading is stupid and you hate it? God, did you know, like, Shuni, did you know I actually used to I used to do, like, I used to have, like, a personal challenge. I used to challenge myself to do, like, a drawing every single day. I got, I think, all the way up to, like, day 300. Or like, it was over 200 for sure, but I can't remember if I got to 300 or if it was, like, just 200 something. But man, like, some of those drawings were absolute ass. A lot of them were absolute ass. But I did have some good hits here and there. Like, I don't know. Sometimes shading sucks, but sometimes it just clicks. And you get super surprised with how awesome your thing ends up looking. Yeah. Like, if you scroll up on, like, the art chat. You just scroll up on the art chat. Like, you'll see, like, all... Like, I posted every single one on there. You'll see, like, all the... You'll see all the art things that I tried to do when I tried to make things, I was trying to improve my art. But man, they're like, I wish I was good at art. I really wish I was, but I'm not. Yeah. Ugh. A part of me wishes that I kept going with it. Like, I wonder, like, I can't help but wonder how much better my art would be if I was still doing it now. But on the other hand, near the end there, Like the things were getting so pathetic looking that I was having like so little motivation that from lack of felt improvement that like I wonder like I don't know, it's like 50-50 balancing on what could have been. Rusted flask. An antique portable thermos bottle. The glass container inside is broken, so this is no longer useful. Is this another sacrifice? I think this is a sacrifice. I think that's a sacrifice. I think that's it. But the question is, like, where's the Park of Memories? I think this is the park I used to play at a lot when I was little. I feel like all my memories of fun times and hard times took place here. Playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember the moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be a part of both groups? That was the construction site. That was the construction site. Sacred Sword. And this one. Old Jizo. Where's this one? Old Jesus statue number 2. Okay, because I think we have the sacrifice for it. I think we have the sacrifice for it. I think we have the sacrifice for it. That's the item, right? Collectibles. Rusted flask. 100%. This is the thing we're supposed to sacrifice to the Jizo statue. But where's the Jizo statue? You quit art for a while because...
Hey, partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakuko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
Then Shu disappears again. So where's the thing? Oh wait, that's it. Right there. That's it right there. That's the thing. That's the wooden thing. Now you can see it. You can see like the wooden angle wood with the construction things on the side. That's it. Right there. That's where the Jizo statue. That dead end that we've been to before. We've 100% been to that dead end before. Okay, give me 1 sec. I wanna... Because, like, I'm afraid that we might... No. No. We won't... I don't think it'll start sending us to... Yeah, it won't send us into... Jizo. Rusted flask. Hell yeah. Journal updated. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character for Mizu, water, can be faintly seen etched into the stone base. I wonder what'll happen if I offer something that relates to that character. Is this Sakuko's family's shrine? My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay, so that's 2 out of 4. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. So now we just need... Now we just need the... Now we just need 3 more. 3 more so we can get the sacred sword. Wait 1 second. Okay, well, I hope... Well, that's a learning opportunity for the puppy. You gotta train it. If it made a mess on the couch, now's the time for you to reinforce that this is not something to do. Like, I think you're supposed to make the puppy... You're supposed to make the puppy sniff the mess that they made. And like go, no, 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 and then put it outside for a little bit. Or... Or not when it's raining. I guess that's just bad. Don't feel bad, she got... You did, and you tossed her outside. I hope you're not being rough with... And I hope you're not being too bad with her. Because it's just training. All the bad stuff about, like, puppies are supposed to be energetic and make messes and all that stuff. Because that just comes with, like, being a baby, you know? That's just what happens with all babies. Whether they're cats, dogs, or people. They make messes, and then the adults need to clean them up. Clean up after them. Are you going? Is that one going to jump up, or this? I swear that one never jumps up. Oh wait, wrong way. This way. The music guys, they never chill. They never chill. The people in charge of the music, they never chill in horror games. They never take a break. They always do their best to make you feel tense. It's like, take a night off, you guys. Wait, so did we never... Okay, because we go around... We did go here. Now there's going to be a guy that appears there. Or not. Yokon. This is why Shazam gave Billy his powers. Because of, like... Because, like, if he didn't get powers, Billy would have fallen into, like, extreme depression. At least I didn't. Ita. Extreme depression. And fallen into and had like a full-on Silent Hill mental breakdown or something. You don't have a coat? Aren't you at your house? Can't you just walk inside and grab a coat? Didn't take you too long. Like, why are you... Like, wouldn't that be one of the first things you do if you knew it was raining? Grab an umbrella, grab a coat?
Disgusting.
Hinako, don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
All my coats are dirty? Well, it's... I mean... like... Isn't it better to, like, wear it just so that, you know, you don't get sick from the rain and everything at the very least? Ew, no. Not red capsule. Not red capsule. Steel pipe. God. Toolkit. Ugh. Nope, don't grab the key yet. Sheesh, we actually have maxed out items. Kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy that we've actually maxed out our items. Ramune. This is what happens when you don't... This is what happens when you don't, Okay. Let's go and summon the monster. We'll kill it with the knife. I want to try killing it. I want to try killing it. And then we'll grab the Ramune. Because we know like these things aren't actually bosses. Ita! Oh my god. We can't kill it. And it should be easy, especially on easy mode. Oh my gosh. Wait, it's actually... Oh, sheesh. That's actually easier than I thought it would be. Well, actually, it's easy mode, so of course it's going to die easily. But then, like, the ad is going to get summoned.
Not enough. Need to keep turning it. All right.
Wait, did I pick up the Ramune? I forgot. Did I pick up the Ramune? I did. I got the Ramune. Nice. Not a concern. I was curious. Is there any pickups in here that we missed? Oh, wow. So there's... Okay, so there would be one from behind, too. Dang, that's kind of crazy.
You okay?
Yeah. I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you. No matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
Really hot. Las Vegas is like in the middle of Nevada. Like, Las Vegas is Nevada, right? Like, and that Nevada is like mostly a desert. It's mostly a desert and everything. It's hot there. Hot. And summertime too. Like, my God. Oh, wait. Let's go and deposit the offerings we have. At the very least, you won't have to worry about being cold. Fun fact, I actually, like, I heard that actually, like, Las Vegas is actually, like, it's actually, like, becoming a ghost town. I heard that Las Vegas is actually, like, slowly becoming a ghost. Cannot increase further. Really? Only, okay. Like, people are actually, like, not going there anymore, like, for vacations and everything. But with the rising prices and how, like, you know, with the rising prices of everything and how, like, how dangerous it is to go to US, like, Las Vegas, like, people would, like, there are videos, like, showing up everywhere of, like, Las Vegas, like, with a big gambling lit up city and stuff, like, its entire downtown area just, like, devoid of people. Like, have you guys seen those? I think it's a really interesting thing. Just to see how, like, like this entire den of like people like that relies completely on people wasting money. That's kind of become this place that people just can't afford to go to. Like we're at like the tipping point where people just can't afford to go out on the night out of town and just waste hundreds of dollars for fun. Because we can barely afford our own damn rent. Inari sushi. Oh, wait. Enshrine. Nope. Pray. Health. We will use these emas to increase our stats. I'm surprised we're actually maxed out on, like... So can we only equip 5 emas on New Game Plus Plus? I'm actually kind of surprised about that. But now we can have a 5th one. Horse, durability, greatly increases... Perfect dodges become easier to make. Does Hunt just push you to your damn limits? Oh dang, you're still on that Monster Hunter grind. Bruno Mars got stuck in Las Vegas for a good while because of debt. Really? Actually, I can't really. I'm surprised. Like, anybody like as famous as like Bruno Mars would ever have to worry about money troubles. But I don't really keep up with like celebrity gossip and everything. By the way, did you get your Archean weapon, Hodrick? Did you end up getting like did you end up re-rolling to get your perfect Archean weapon in the end? Did it take you a while? It wasn't one, it was one per element. Oh my god. So what? Fire, water, ice, electricity.
We used to play here.
Dragon, poison.
Takes me back. Yeah.
Yeesh.
I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shoe?
In the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles. Felt great to be in the water. We used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on. The memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
Partner?
Holy sheesh. The server lied out. You lost all of your team members, so you still had to fight. You still had to fight a slay a Gormagal and capture an Arkveld in 1 minute and 50 seconds. Oh my god. That's kind of crazy. But did you end up doing it in the end, or nah? No message this time. Who are you? Why do you always have to be so different than everyone else? Freak. So different from everyone else. Is it this one? The one that's standing outside? We know that one's evil because it has the thing. That one's also evil. Really? Was it you? I don't think it's... Just because you're standing outside of the thing? Nope, not you. Ita! Ita! Be so different from everyone else. Be so different. Be so different? Like, we know it has to be... It's the ring... We know it's the Hinako one. Not you, not you. Not you. Not you. Was there a Hinako one around here? It's the Hinako one. But there's... I don't see the Hinako... It respawned. What the heck? Where'd the Hinako scarecrow go? 'Cause it's not there anymore. Hair tied back. Boy, boy. And then that's Rinko. That one's not nice because it has a sword on it. Why do you gotta be so different from everyone else? Freak. Yeah, I don't get it. The one that, like, we know... Who are you? Why do you always have to be different from than everyone else? I thought we lowered the difficulty. How come the one that we knew was correct before isn't there anymore? Different from everyone else. Like, everyone's looking at this one, but this one has a sword on it, so it can't be the good one. That one can't be the good one. Different from everyone else. This one also has a sword, so this one can't be good. This one can't be good. The Silent Hill difficulty affected the puzzle? Yeah. And this is supposed to be the easy mode. Hey, I saw you move. This is supposed to be the easy mode. This is supposed to be the easy mode. But how come, like, they didn't... But how come, like, the puzzle kind of changed and now, like, it feels a bit harder? It actually feels a bit harder now. Because the one that I know is correct isn't there. Yeah, yeah. We see ya, we see ya. Oh, wait. So this was this one. It was this one. I thought this was a bad one because it had... Because, like, even though this one looked like a Hinako one, it was still holding a sword. So the ones... holding the sickle doesn't necessarily mean that it's the wrong one. On the evening of the 7th, a 5-year-old girl fell into the waterway of a rice field and subsequently drowned to death. Authorities believe she accidentally fell in while playing. Okay, that's interesting. Because I thought 100% that it was just like... Because I thought we were actually like... Yeah, because like right now it's on easy difficulty, the puzzles. Okay, so don't just judge them because they're holding weapons. Don't judge them just because they're holding weapons. Who are you? Honestly, you're helpless without me. Helpless without me. Wait. Antique comb. Helpless without me? Is that Rinko? Child drowns in a waterway. To the children of Abisugaoka. Good kids don't play near waterways. No, it was definitely Rinko. This is Rinko's thing. And remember all of her messages before in the Dark Shrine were like, man, I feel so good when I'm near you and Sakugo because you two are so pathetic that me being your friend lifts you up and like it makes me feel good kind of thing. That was Rinko's like whole thing. Good to the children of Abisugaoka. Good kids don't play near waterways. Be especially careful when there's a lot of rain because of water levels will rise. Good kids don't play in crop fields. Watch out for those reservoirs and ponds because they're dangerous too. Nothing there. Who are you? I'll be your friend, otherwise you'd be so miserably alone. You'd be so miserably alone.
Someone put this here.
Okay, there's a Sakuko, and there's Rinko. So is it this one? You'd be so miserably alone. This one? Because it's the Hinako one. So it might be this one. It's not the one with the bund up hair. It could be that one too. The one in the back. Sparrow pin. The sparrow pin. Yeah, it's this one. Round 6, another child drowns in the waterway. God damn, they need to put some railings by the waterways. Holy sheesh. How many children are drowning in the waterways in this place? Around 6 p.m., the girl's family discovered her floating face down in the waterway after being carried 2 kilometers downstream from where she initially fell in. She was transported to a nearby hospital where she was pronounced dead on arrival. Multiple accidents have occurred due to this waterway in the past, but a single prevention measure has yet to be put in place. Yeah, put up some railings. God damn. Wait, did we not follow it?
Why am I here again?
Oh, they all disappeared. So, this way. All the hostile scarecrows. I guess I went in the wrong direction. Here we go. Nothing? Ooh. Who are you? Tell me truly. You two aren't anything more than friends, right? I've always been watching you when you weren't looking, you know. Yep, you're evil. You're an evil one. That one's evil right there. I keep in our line of sight. I knew it, lady. This one. Oh, I didn't read that one. Yeah, because, like, you can tell Shu, Yako, and then there's the Rinko one. Is there anything else in this area for pickup? Nope. This way. Here we go. You hate that? As in, like, this game? As in, like, you're not a fan of, like, the kind of, like... You don't like the Weeping Angel-esque... The Weeping Angel-esque puzzles. Who are you? You. Yes, you. Who are we? Or Hinako? Right. Great. I can hear the stamping. I think you're alive. Fudge, dude. I just wanted the pickup. Ah, you're alive too. How come it feels like they're like... Why does it feel like this is supposed to be easy mode? But we're getting... Like, not even when, like, the dead... Like, this was supposed to be the dead body part, right? Feels like they were a lot less aggressive.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
Feels like they were a lot less aggressive on the dead body one. Who are you? Yes, you. Who are you? Yes, you. So, this one's the Hinako one, I think. Nope. Not the Hinako one. Is this the Hinako one? No, it doesn't have the pin. Need to find the one with the bird pin on it. Hair tied back, girl. No, no, no. Is it you? I don't think so. It is you. This evening, the lifeless body of Shimizu Hinako was found in a crop field waterway after she presumably drowned to death. It's suspected that she panicked after losing her way and began running around in the dark. This is likely when she stumbled and fell into the waterway. The name of the actual child who tragically died has been replaced with cutout letters of my name. What a disgusting prank. Oh my god, Rinko! That's mean! Can you imagine cutting, like, replacing the name in an article about a kid drowning to death with one of your friends? Like, holy fudge, Rinko! Like, what the fudge? That's effed up.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
Oh, wow. And look at that. The scarecrow's gone.
Hinako!
I think this was the end of the first stream. This is where we ended the first stream, right? So we're making good time. Like 3 hours in, we're already past the scarecrows.
It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Oh, it says there's going to be a change in this cutscene.
Shoo! You came for me. Oh, Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Ew.
Are you hurt?
Ew, Rinko.
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared.
Go fall in the ditch, whore.
Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
Everyone looks so uncomfortable here. Both Shu and Hinako, they look so uncomfortable with Rinko.
Sakuko. I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
Bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Yeah, here it comes. Here we go. It's time for the moment.
Where's the kitchen again?
The moment that solidified Rinko as an absolute beesh in all of our minds. Beware Rinko. Wait, so did we actually get to see part of it this time? Because Hinako started to turn around. God, man, do I hate Rinko. All my homies hate Rinko. May she stub her toe every time she enters into a new room. May she, like, get splinters whenever she touches anything made of wood.
You can't wait for me to catch up.
But come on, when's the root going to split? I want to see the root split. I want to see, like, major differences, not just slight differences in the cutscene. Because I think the only change with this cutscene, with that cutscene there, because, like, I can tell when it's new because when I press, like, the X button, it'll say skip new cutscene instead of just, like, normal cutscene. Like, I don't know, I hope that... I hope that we can, like... I hope that, like, it, like, I don't know. I hope we get the... I hope we get the... like, I hope we get to see some major changes now instead of, like, just, like, you know, like, half a second shots of, like, characters... new, like, characters acting slightly different that you would never realize normally kind of thing, you know? Just, unless you were, like, really paying attention. All your rankings the day before the event season ended? Damn. Well, I guess, no, that's kind of normal. Everyone does like that, like, right before the event, any event ends in, like, any games, people always, that's when people lock in. That's when people absolutely lock in, you know? That's when they decide, okay, now, like, before the event ends, I need to get my rank up as high as possible, you know? So it's sad, but not too surprising. A perspective on Hirogami. It is a core tenet of Shintoism that each land throughout all Japan is protected by its own deities. From this, people pray to the gods so that they and their lands may be blessed. In turn, their belief strengthens the gods and gives them the ability to better protect the land in a beneficial cycle of reciprocation. Thus, the bond between humans and gods is vital to the prosperity of both. If the underlying strength of this bond can indeed be explained through mortal blood, then the reason for the gods joining themselves in sacred matrimony to mortals who call their land home becomes evident. Perhaps it is through the addition of their blood that the bond between mortal and god is strengthened. And if this is true, then I should think that frequently upholding such forms of unification would be best for all involved. However, in practice, marital bonds between mortal and deity are vanishingly rare. It is a mystery why this is so, or perhaps I find the greater mystery to be why I was chosen. Marriage between human and god. Fox mask. Bloody tools. Goddamn. We couldn't open up this room in the first playthrough. This is a new room. We could not open this door in the first playthrough. Mandate of the clan. Drain from the sacrifice her blood, sparing not a drop, and add unto it wine that has been distilled 8 times over. Spare her body of its earthly viscera, and fill it instead with rice that has been mixed with the master's saliva, before sealing it shut with needle and thread. The tale of humans monsters. Dun 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 dun. Embroidered drawstring bag. This embroidered drawstring bag is very high quality from the fabric to the pattern, so be careful not to get dirty when storing your belongings. Increases inventory capacity. Hey, yo, 14 inventory slots. Nice. 14 slots. All the monsters bet. That's a hand. That's, oh my god. Wait, is this a storage room? Is this, like, we cut off our arm in the first, is this the storage room for all the body parts? Like for all the arms and like maybe the sliced off faces? I think it is. I think it is. I think that's the storage room for all the arms and sliced off faces from previous brides. Holy fudge. Okay, this was locked at this point. Yeah, won't open without a key. That one's locked, yeah, because like that one shows you that's the wedding room with all the photos of the girls that had their faces ripped off. We go over here, we get this stage. Shriveled Abura Age. I think that's 500 faith right there. Yeah. Ew, not exactly like the nicest room to be in. Yokan. Ancient note. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. The last girl slipped in. Was that Junko? Junko slipped in? Junko slipped in. Found out the truth, ran away, but then got caught by the fox deity all the same.
It's empty.
Storage room key. Offer it all up. Yeesh, that's so much faith. God damn. Over 1,000 faith. Holy sheesh, dude. Pray. Increase our health. Nice. Your favorite character and promoting him? In Genshin? Congrats. Congrats, Shuni. Feels good whenever the gacha works out in your favor. I don't think I'm ever going to get. I think I'm going. I know how it feels. I was a gacha addict for over 2 years, and recently I was addicted to Uma Musume for 1 month before I finally dropped it. Really, like it. Nothing feels better than finally getting that 5-star character you were standing for. Oh yeah, and then this is where we get the first warning from Junko. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Wait, so we're not allowed to... We didn't have a pickup this time. Never play Genshin? Wait, I thought that was your... I thought that was a thing. Was that you who said the Genshin thing? Or was that Kaden? I thought somebody said, like somebody in the Discord said that they were like really into Genshin. Oh yeah, no, it was Kaden. Sorry, Shuni, I got you mixed up. That's my bad. It was Kaden. You have your own gacha game.
Wasn't that closed before?
Yep, and then all of the various brides, all with their faces ripped off. Then the portraits fall. Yep, they fell. Inari sculpture. Except for the Hinako one. Don't trust him. Do not trust him. I hope it's definitely going to branch before the point of no return, right? Oh my god, this knife does no damage, dude. You've been playing your game for 5 years? Sheesh. Is this where we get the Naginata? Yep, this is Naginata. Fire's gone out.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gifted it to Oina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that due to Inazuma, also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. You're leaving the guild tomorrow? Dang. After like 5 years, you must be like a really like strong veteran player and everything. So that's too bad. It's too bad for them. They're lost for not like appreciating you enough, I guess.
Finally.
Investigate the secret door. Keys the same as before. So I'm supposed to go here too. When did I want to see the change? Give us a major
Sakako?
red capsule. No. No red capsules. No red capsules. We ain't touching no red capsules this time. Oh yeah, I should probably change the spider Omamori. Greatly increases damage taken. Decrease enemy line of sight. Greatly decreases focus charging. Supports weapon durability. Restores max sanity. Say restores health. We already used that one. Enhance the items. Wait, what? Hats is max health, sanity, and stamina. Why it add the coma? Hello. Two, three. Jeez, that's crazy. Wait, is there nothing in here? I could have sworn there's something in there. Dried carcass. One dried carcass. Then there was somebody. Higashi. Yeah, I guess this is the death of that guild, huh? If you, as one of the OG members, is... My god. My goodness. Your Ama has been inviting you to join her guild. What is Ama? What does Ama mean? You mentioned that before. Is Ama like sister or like friend? Because I can't say I'm familiar with that terminology.
These nuts!
These nuts!
A library? In a place like this?
All the secret arts medicines succumb to a spirit and flesh. And we read up on the... I remember there wasn't any enemies in here. Like, I remember there wasn't any enemies in this library. There's just lore and stuff. But we already got the lore the first time. Crimson screen gushing from the womb. Deep within it is the Shimizu family.
Is this about my family?
The rituals held the Igarashi clan, last descendants. Not enough honorable to fill it up, make it full otherwise. The mom friend in your friend group. You just call her Ama and you call her your Ama, which means mom Korean. Really?
Sakuko! Is that you?
Oh, I thought you were like, I thought you were part Japanese, not Korean.
Where are you?
That's interesting that you call her by like a Korean term of endearment. That's cute. Come on, wait. Finally. Pick up. Give me the pick me up. No! No red capsules. I picked that up, but we don't want it. Discard it. Get it out of here. Don't need the capsules. Or we don't want the capsules. If possible. Three, 4. Come on, die, die, die. Okay, got it. Sheesh. Oh, your mom gets mad if you use the Japanese terms. Especially if you called someone... Okay. Yeah, I guess I can kind of understand that. Because, like, she's your actual mother. And then if you use, like, Okasan or something. Like, it would almost feel like you were replacing her or something, you know? It would almost feel like you were replacing her with your friend. Which might, like, which might give off, like, a wrong impression. So, like, calling... So it's better to, like, use, like, a different language's term of endearment. Instead. Ita. 2, 3, 4. Hey. Divine water. Yokan. Shrine. Here we go. Sheesh. Wait, do we have any prey? Nope, no emas right now. 거치다요. 하야쿠 하야쿠. Oh yeah. Wait, is this it? Is this a Sakuko fight? Is this a Sakuko fight? No, it's not.
Sakuko?
Not the Sakuko fight yet. Stone orb. Yeah, I guess we just, like, had the... Like, it just, like... I guess our timeline's just a little messed up because we're moving through the game so quickly. It's like, instead of, like, taking our time, like, we know the enemy placements already. And, like... Nothing much. Nothing important. God damn it, Hinako, run! Fudge! Hurry, Hinako. You left me alone, you traitor. Duh! It's okay. It's okay, 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 it's okay. Through door number 2. Still not at the point of no return yet, though. We're still not at the point of no return. No, wait, no, this is the fight. I remember it. This was the prep room. This was the prep room before the fight. First aid kit, divine water. Bandage, first aid kit. Yeah, so this is the Sakuko fight. This is the Sakuko fight. Or maybe there'll be a change because we're... So this must be... Hopefully I beat it first try because we're on easy mode. Oh, is that a keyhole in her chest? Is that, like... I wonder what that symbolism means, because that's a keyhole. Nice counter. Oh wow, phase 2 already. Yeah, much easier.
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako. Stop it, please.
Woo! We dodged it.
You traitor! The more you refuse to get, the
Easy first try. On easy mode, of course, so it's not that impressive, but still.
Fear not. This is nothing to fret over. Keep my command alive. Yield to me. Be gone.
If it weren't for Junko warning us, we'd actually be cheering right now.
How foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What's that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come.
But that would just be marking him as our territory elfing. When we don't want to, like, we don't want anything to do with him. That would just be like claiming him like, he's mine, but...
Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed.
Okay.
We shall do so here.
Is this where it's going to start to branch? Has to branch soon. It has to branch really soon. Because I think the next one is the point of no return, isn't it?
Now, you as well.
Okay. This one does say new cutscenes, so what's the change?
Calm yourself. It is but water.
Don't trust the fox mask. Wait. We're having a vision of the future? Or a past life in the time loop?
Hinako!
Did that happen in the...
Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Beesh!
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right. Come on.
Well, you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me. All right. Let's head to my place.
Every scene with Rinko just like raises my blood pressure.
I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
Leave the back to me.
Hope she gets everything that's coming for her. Okay, then we swap that back with our spider. Now 14. Bandage.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
It's okay. We have other weapons. We have... Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. Shrine. Ramune. Cord. Okay, so the question is... Phew. Where'd you go from here on out?
Where did that big one go?
Even if the big one appears, we can probably kill it. We can probably kill it on this difficulty.
Hinako! Over here! You okay, partner? No monsters on your tail, are there?
No, I'm good.
Shu, how much longer are you gonna keep up this?
I hate her. 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 I hate her.
Schoolboy.
This is not the time for jealous girl gossip, dude.
Now that you mention it, yeah, you haven't.
Enough small talk. Let's go.
Oh man, I swear to God, luckily I'm a guy instead of a girl, because I would be like such a like I would be like, because if I in real life, if I had a friend like Rinko, like goddamn, I would be slapping the sheesh out of her right now. Every single time she makes one of the like I would probably like my limit probably would have been reached a while back, and I don't I probably would have put it in something that I probably would have regretted. Jesus statue. Oh yeah. Okay. Sure, we'll swap to the iron pipe. Why not? Left as a as she crashed and burned in the lava. Go on full evil laugh, like a cheap cartoon evil villain kind of thing. Full on. We don't need to go back to the shrine, I don't think, and nothing changes about. There was a new pickup in the field, I believe. Right? Rare. Did we go back into the field? I remember there was the one pickup. I remember there was one pickup.
Partner, is it just me, or are there more of those weird monsters?
Well, all sorts of weird aliens kept popping up when we played Space Wars, right?
Hey, Nico, has anyone ever told you that when you talk to Shu, you sound kind of manly?
We just got into the habit of talking like this, I guess.
I mean, we've been hanging out with each other since we were little kids.
So that's why you two didn't get into a relationship, huh?
What's that supposed to
We
mean?
don't need to talk about that right now. Let's go.
That girl can't keep a single friend now because I was... Oh wait, you had a Rinko in real life? Holy fudge, dude. If I remember correctly... Hello? Why does it use the... Why does it use the balloon boy sound effect? You guys hear it too, right? The balloon boy going high? I swear to God, I hear it. Like, I swear to God, that's one of the sound effects that plays. Just balloon boy going high kind of thing. In the background. I hear it. I hear it so, like, I swear to God. Like, it feels so out of place. Feels so freaking out of place. It's like, why am I hearing a FNAF sound effect here of all times? Okay, if I remember correctly, not there. But there was one new drink. Right here? Yep. One divine water. And nothing else. I don't... Unless, like, something new spawned in New Game Plus, but I don't think there would be. I don't think anything else spawned in... I don't think so. And we can just take our leave. Phew. Okay. Shrine. Get rid of these. Now we just need an EMA. We just need an EMA to get another health upgrade. Wait, how many items do we have? 9 out of 14. We have a lot of even if we're not using what's the word? Even if we're not using even if we're not using... Ow. Is it just me, or does like the full-on baseball bat does less damage than the broken baseball bat? Yeah, that's like an unfortunate reality. Like as much as like you're like the parents might get along with each other, it's not guaranteed that kids will get along too. Like, it's sad that like friendship itself isn't generational. That's just how it is sometimes, unfortunately. It would have been awesome, because that would have meant you would have like a lifelong friend. But I guess you guys just didn't click. Oh, come on, dude. Hi. That's all I just hear from the thing. The hi. Oh yeah, that area got covered by the red, so we gotta go this way.
Partner, this way.
Eyeball. Hey, partner. Come on. Hey. No! Red capsules. Red capsules. I don't want any goddamn red capsules in my inventory. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. I wonder. No. No. We don't need to. Do we need to? I mean, we could. We could. We actually could. Does this one revive?
Oh no. It's so disgusting.
These things, these sick monsters, are they spreading
A
across
part of me
the town?
wonders.
Can't go that way then. There's too many.
We'll go around. Maybe we can find a safer route there.
They're all over Chizuruya. Why is this?
Let's head for the middle school.
Chizuruya.
We can take the mountain path from there. It's gonna take us a while, but we can avoid town. All right then. Let's move.
Chizuruya. Part of me wonders, it's like, it was, if anything like spawned back there. I mean, we are on easy mode, so we can probably give it a shot. We could probably give it a shot. We know that dolls don't spawn in. Yeah, the damage definitely goes up when the baseball is on low. When the baseball is on low durability. It's okay. It's okay. We wanted to do this. We wanted to try this challenge. Hey. Oh, it respawns. So did we get anything for going back this way? No? Yes? Nothing. Wow, really? I was kind of hoping that they would. Like they would reward you for killing the thing. But no, you don't. It's just because like you don't even permanently kill the big guy because his body just stays there. Ow. I'm okay with us losing the baseball bat. We're probably going to have more than enough durability, like killing monsters and making it through, especially on easy mode. Like holy sheesh. Nothing worth enshrining, and I don't think going back down that pathway adds anything new. The truck got knocked over. I mean, we weren't stuck anyway. Like, video game protagonist logic. God damn. We could have just stepped around the tires and kept on going on our way. Like, we could totally just, like, what's wrong with these people? Do they just have, like, an aversion to getting their feet wet? What's wrong if you step in the creek for 2 seconds? Outstanding observation, Hinako. Could use the bike though. Yeah. God damn. Just be like a post-apocalyptic like bike rider. Like go full Mad Max. Like we'll have the steel pipe in one hand and then be riding the motorcycle, like piloting with the other hand. And we'll just be like whacking all the monsters as we pass them by. You know? That would be badass. But then again, like apparently, Come on. Oh, come on. How tanky is this thing? And hey, Bone. Wow. This one. Sheesh. But hey, Bone. Hope you're doing good, man. We're just continuing on with, we're just doing like one more, we're just finishing a New Game Plus playthrough of Silent Hill, just so that we can see how the game changes in the New Game Plus, so we can get like maybe a happier ending, you know? But yeah, I hope your weekend's going good, man.
Now I can fight back.
It's a second poster. It's a second poster. What the fudge? Should I... The Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. It's okay. We won't get the joke ending. We won't get the joke ending. It should be fine. I swear, if we get the... Like, hopefully... Well, actually, maybe we will do the requirements for the joke ending. Maybe we will. Like, if we get all the requirements for the joke ending, maybe we will be able to just, like, load before the... Like, it'll be something that you can just load before the very end. So we can watch it.
Something just flew by.
Shoo! Let's get out of here, okay?
Shu, protect me. Shu, protect me. And let's stitch Hinako, too. Because I'm such a pick-me biche. That needs to, like, draw all over you for my protection. No. No to the red capsules. No to the red capsules. This Hinako is clean. This Hinako is not a pill junkie.
Where are those two?
Wait, which way did we go from here again? I remember getting stuck here again. Getting stuck here ourselves before. Oh wait, backwards, and then they open up a path.
Hinako, this way!
Yeah, how did we miss them? That was a dead end. How did we miss them? Gotcha. You're dead, old man. Into the...
My weapon's about to break.
Into the room we go. And here's where we get... Here's how we get another one of the best weapon in the game. There's a part of me that wants to get... Like, I just want, like, 3 kitchen knives. I want 3 kitchen knives because we'll get 3 kitchen knives. And then I'll swap, like... I'll, like, keep the spider omamori. And then I'll also add in the... cat, bear, wolf, spider, horse. Which one is it? I know there was one. I know we pulled one of them. Increase stun power. Restore spare weapons durability upon defeating enemy. Yes. So like I'll just have 3 kitchen knives and we'll just swap between all 3 kitchen knives, restoring their durability as we go through the game. We won't need any other weapon at all. Like, who needs any weapon other than the kitchen knife? Step back, girls. Get into a real show, man.
A good day is always an extraordinary day. An extraordinary day isn't always good though. With that in mind, today's a bit too extraordinary. So, be careful, Hinako.
That message is different. Last time it was Shu. Last time the message was from Shu. This time it's from... Like, last time it was from Shu, but that one's from Sakuko. I know what's behind that door. I've played these games before. I'm like the guy from Squid Games. I'm like the guy from Squid Games too in like season 2. Like, I have played these games before. Wait, what? That second one wasn't there last time. Did another one spawn in? I thought, yeah, I guess easy mode doesn't like reduce the number of enemies. It just makes the enemies easier. Because we have the exact same enemy placements as before. Which way's the wrong way again?
Give up on Hinako. Listen to me. Too late. Give up on Hinako. You can't help.
I don't know what to do now. She's suffering. I can't just...
Goddamn Rinko. Goddamn Rinko. You absolute freaking beesh. Who are you to decide that we're hopeless? That Shu should just give up on us? My god. You still hold the best title in your guild siege records? Nice, 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 Shuni. They're really gonna feel the pain once you take your leave. They're really gonna feel the pain once you leave. Okay, here we go. We got ourselves a comb, which is good for the sacrifice. Back here. Ramune, Arare, chocolate, Higashi, Hicomb. Take it all. And with that, I think, because we only need 1,400. 1,400. Yeah, we can get 120 easily. So let's draw another Omomori. How many random Omomoris are there, man? Omomori Willow enhances the effect of items and Omomoris to restore sanity. There's that box, but we opened it. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, we're alive, B.
Aren't you, Shu?
Beats me.
You really think you can fool Hinako?
Hinako! You're late. I was worried about you.
He wasn't worried at all. He knew his dear partner would be alright.
You're not even dating, girl.
Thanks.
Why are you so jealous? It's like you went out to a cafe one time. They went to one cafe together, and she's been like, absolute. Like, what the fudge? Okay, and then if I recall correctly, over here is the wrong way, and it gives us a tool thing. I don't think there was... Toolkit. I don't think there was anything else, not in the base one. But whether or not there's a sacrifice here. God, I hope there was no sacrifice that spawned in the field again. I feel like that would be too soon. Would suck though. Like they put the third sacrifice in the field, and we just completely miss it. Where are the sacrifices, man? I need the sword. Okay, here we go. Research journal number 3. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating a folklore of Abisugaoka. There was a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Hey, so it's true, it's true. So the Jizo were the original, and the Inari are kind of like the invasive parasitic species of religion.
Someone put this here.
Oh, I remember what comes next. It's one of the... God damn it. Ugh. Ugh. Ew. It licks. Oh my god, it licked. Oh, the lick. That's disgusting. Three, 4, 5. I'm glad they seem to, like, I think it was like 8. I think we needed like 8 knife swings to kill that thing before. But now we only need 5 swings to kill the amalgamation one with the multiple heads. And look at that. Enough faith to get that health upgrade again easily. I think there's only 3 health upgrades, because I think the final one's when you're at 2,000. 1,400, 700, and then 2,000. If I remember correctly, this is the wrong way. So maybe there's a statue spawned here now? Aha! Wait, there's... Okay. There's a Jizo statue. What the fudge? What the heck is that? I found a damaged Ojizo statue in the fountains. The characterization of stone base is indecipherable. Okay, I think I know where that is. That's the other side of the broken bridge. That's the other side of the broken bridge. So not this side, but that side over there. Red capsules. No, no, no. Yeah, that's a bad part of like leaving high level guilds. You also lose like whatever clan benefits that you could only like get by being in their rankings. But it just means you got to pull up your new place, right? Like you're going to pull up your new guild ever higher. Maybe even to heights that your old guild couldn't reach. And with a less toxic environment too. So it'll just take time. It'll just take time.
Cut it out. I don't want to talk about that right now.
I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep bringing it up until you snap back to reality.
I said, knock it off. Seriously.
Look, I'll just come right out and say it.
Hinako's dead.
Hinako's dead, okay? She's gone. She's living a better life in another world.
Oh. Partner.
Wait.
What took you so
Wait.
long? Come on, let's get going.
Wait, what did she say? Did she say Hinako's gone or Hinako's dead? Because, like, if it's because Hinako's gone, is that like a flash of a real memory of like after Hinako got sold away, after she got sold and got married off to the Kotoyuki family and stuff? And then she was just like moping about, sad about the fact that she's gone, maybe? Broken Japanese geisha sandal. Beautifully decorated Japanese style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but it's now cracked beyond repair. Okay, so now we go back to the Jizo statue. And that'll be sacrifice number 3 paid. Three out of 5. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. Okay. If only we could hit Rinko with the metal pipe. If only. If only. God knows. As much as we like to say that this game has a lot of inspiration from like Souls-likes and stuff, it's like it doesn't let you kill the NPCs, so it's just no true Souls game.
It's locked. There never was a lock here, though.
The key should be somewhere in the school.
I mean, you guys have metal pipes. Just smash it. Wait, or climb over the fence. Climb over the fence. Just climb over the fence. Why do you need to actually open up the fence? You don't need to actually...
You must be exhausted too, huh? You can take a rest. I'll go see if I can find the key.
No problem.
What? I want you by my side, Shu. I need you here. Please, stay with me.
Ugh.
Please.
Ugh, I hate it.
You should rest up too.
She's so... Ugh.
Go find the key.
You really should. leading us the whole time. Hinako just tagged along behind us, so she's just
Hey.
fine.
What do you mean she just tagged along?
Don't worry about it. You two stay here and rest. I'll be back.
Anime game, just 10 hours straight of just beating Renko. Oh my gosh. I think I would enjoy it for like 5 minutes. I would have fun with it, but only for like 5 minutes, and then I think the joke would get old. But I would play it. I would play it. Just like smacking Renko around. Or just like a looping scene of like the... It's just a looping scene of the of the lava scene. You would play twice. The full 10-hour thing. God damn. You must hate Renko even more than me. Perfect background noise. My god.
Kura's older than the school. I remember hearing a wealthy man built the school here when he struck it rich from dam construction.
At least we know we're a little safe for now. Like, we're not going to be running into monsters until the scarecrow starts spawning. So we can be a little more aggressive. Little more aggressive. Phone's overheating. Don't break your phone. Great.
The box won't open. I need a key.
Steel pipe. Note for the vice principal. And there's another... Wait. Is that drawer key new? Yokan. I don't remember opening up that drawer before in the first playthrough. Attention! Every one of your kids better have your asses up, ready, like off of the benches and ready for all of the sports that we're going to do. Sports. I can't be a coach. I could never be a coach. Bandage. Okay, wait. I remember this one. Aoi Takeshi, and then the code was Aoi. It was his name. And then it was 401. Yes. Origami of grievance, sewer combo, looks like a cry for help. First aid kit. Yeah, because like it was SOS. SOS. Girls locker room. That's new. They weren't in the locker room before. We had to like get like a key to unlock the girls' room before. But I guess in easy mode it's just unlocked, huh? Now they're in there. But are they hostile? That's the thing. Can't...
The locker room. Takes me back to my track and field days.
Great. I don't... They make me uncomfortable. They make me uncomfortable. Oh, that one has a knife. I knew it! I knew that one was a living one. It had the knife. Most of these won't move, will they? Asakura Ayumi. Suga. Suga was SOS. Shriveled Abura Age. Tsuchiya Tayo. I don't remember the other ones. I don't remember the other ones, though. Don't remember the other codes. Equipment, items, 13 out of 14. Let's go and... Yeah. I gotta actually spend these or else, like, we're going to run out of space. Like, holy sheesh. $601 in one go. My goodness. You might be done with your art for today. Wow, you were like playing your game on your phone, and you were playing your game on your phone, and watching the stream, and doing your art all at the same time. Sheesh. Sheesh, Shuni, you're really good at multitasking. I know I wouldn't be able to do that. Student note: the desk drawers in the teacher's storage room have locks, but they're such bad quality that they're practically useless. Just the other day, I tried to use a hairpin to open it, and what do you know? It popped open almost immediately. That's the use of these secure drawers when they are keeping anything safe. Hairpin. Sakuko left her hairpin near the basket inside the rabbit hutch. Oh, wait. So is that the easy mode? Easy mode, like, lock puzzle? It's like, you don't need to, like, go into the flower field. You just need to grab the hairpin from the rabbit hutch. Oh, and there's no big guy? The big guy doesn't appear. It's just more scarecrow people? Really? That's interesting, because, like, it was scarecrow... It was the big guy before. The foliage made me flinch. Sakuko always left her hairpins here. Oh, look at that. And there's the Sakuko. The Sakuko one. Hairpin. Can be used to open drawers in place of a key. Oh, White, you're both alive and evil. Hold it. Yeah, no, I ain't dealing with ya. Oh my god. Two. So yeah, so this is the easy mode difficulty. Instead of the big guy, we're just dealing with the scarecrows everywhere, huh? Guess that's easier.
Is this some sort of offering?
Sledgehammer. Better than the iron pipe. I don't know why I'm being so thorough, because it's not like it's not like we already found the sacrifice thing for this chapter. Sledgehammer. We do going heavy duty now. And after this art project, you have another one you gotta start on. Next one I'm currently working on, you want to finish before next month? Sheesh. You're really dedicated to it. Almost makes me want to get back into it myself. Wait, was this open before? I don't think we ever... What? We didn't come in here... This is new. This is new. This is 100% new. Diary of Revenge. Because this window wasn't open the last time. I found mention of a transition from the water dragon faith to the divine tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There, it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Abisu Gaoka. A frankly ridiculous overstatement. Goddamn, 3 meters. Holy sheesh. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the divine tree faith, and told them the following: You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Abisu Gaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the divine tree faith. However, in time, the divine tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way of trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Sukumogami faith was born. Local historical records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the divine tree and offered to the gods, once again, further warping the religion. Between 3-meter tall monks, giant sacred setters, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Omamori Rabbit. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina. Ooh, I kind of like that. Heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge. Powerful counter. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. Like rewarding aggressive play. You have a few months to work on your next art project though, which is really nice. You're working on the current for only 2-ish weeks, I think. Sheesh. So you're like legit. You do like you take like commissions and everything. That's crazy. Hinako, Kimie, Kanta, Sachie, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Kotoyuki. Mmm. Sheesh. Kitsune was wrangling with the Setter tree, as in the Kitsune faith fought with the Kitsune faith fought with the tree faith. Origami of fox prayers. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. What the fudge? The fox boy? Hinako disappeared. Kimie, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachie, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Kotoyuki, wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kotoyuki's. Oh my god. We know that, like, Sakuko. So, like, is that talking about, like, how they died in the dream world? In the night shrine? Because Sakuko... So, like, after we locked Sakuko in the dark room, did she have a heart attack and die? Rinko was burnt to death because we dropped her in lava. And then we hung Shu when we cut off the... We hung Shu when we got rid of that tie. Kotoyuki wishes will come true. Hinako disappeared because...
Now that's a lot of damage!
Because Shimizu Hinako no longer exists and disappeared to be replaced with like Fox Hinako. Kotoyuki's wishes will come true. He's the fox boy. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here. Mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures. It's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it in yourself. Please. Okay, that's actually kind of sweet. That's kind of sweet. Like, even, like, Sakuko was giving Hinako a warning here because she believed in the spiritual powers. Even though we know that, like, Sakuko is still redeemable. Sakuko has good and bad. Sakuko has good and bad. She can still be redeemed. God damn. Did I just miss this section? I think I just missed that room in the first playthrough. I think that was probably around in the first playthrough, but I just missed it. So I was just so desperate to get out of this place and the giant flesh ball man. Some Turkish delights. What the fudge?
locks won't open. I need a key.
And the close nature of this section kind of gives me like claustrophobia. It makes me nervous, even though there's no reason to be nervous because we're on easy mode. It still makes me nervous. Omamori turtle greatly decreases damage taken at full health. To second floor we go. I'm glad to see that the kind of enemy lineup is finally starting to change a little bit. Old classroom. Because like it didn't change on up until now. It's been exactly the same as the first playthrough. Up until now, it's been exactly the same, like enemy placement for enemy placement. But it's finally getting a little bit different. Need to find a key. What is Turkish delight? I want to say it's like an ice cream, but I can't. But I can't quite place it. I sat here behind Miss Rinko. She used to give all the right answers. Surprised she even did that much. Surprised she didn't say like, "Give me Chu's phone number if you want the right answers." Chu sat here, still the best partner, right? Sakuko is Sakuko not in the classroom? Shu, Rinko, Hinako. But none of the desks allude to Sakuko. Can't quite remember. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I need to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Cafe. Skip school. Didn't care what other people thought us. Oh, both the same cake. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. So just the fruit.
Nothing.
The fruit. Nope. Oh, wow. That's a lot easier. Only 4. It's only 4. You don't even need to worry about the brown parts. What is that? Over Hinako now. God. Fresh start. The journal. The journal. Nope. And then this one, I think, is Sakura. Bonsai, cherry. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom. And we open the door and they're all going to be there.
I wondered where you had gone.
Junko, where?
Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes.
This is before she got shipped off to get married.
You're going to kill them with your own hands.
Or not. Still part of the delusion.
Isn't that why you're here?
Chewy jelly candy.
What do you... It's already made it this far.
Old Annex main gate key. No teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Open the locker in the locker room. God, if only I could have remembered the code. Then we could have skipped, like... If I remembered the code to the locker, we might have been able to, like, skip this entire section. Can you imagine? Too bad I can only remember the Aoi code and the... Too bad I can only remember the Aoi code and the SOS code. I probably could have, like... like, maybe if I looked it up, we could have, like, skipped it right away. Organic grievances, make a wish come true. Her locker combination is 377. Three, 7. Ones that are coated in thin layer sugar or powdered sugar instead of cornstarch, though. That sounds really good. Though, like, pretty bad for the teeth. Sounds really good. Almost makes me want to... Kind of makes me want to try it one day. Blueberry Turkish Delight. Maybe tomorrow then. I'm sure you'll be able to get to the... Like, hopefully you'll... If you still have the cravings... tomorrow and stuff, you'll still be able to. You'll probably still be able to have it, like when it's open and everything, you know. Rare. Miki, how that turns into Aishiteru. Wasn't there supposed to be like more notes than just the one? Did it change up? You can't even like look at the track and field club thing right now. So like this is part of like they simplified it somehow, but Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling out to me. I can't believe this school doesn't even have a pool. The sea. The sea. It's the best thing in the world. It's so lovely. It's not my locker combination. 538, 534. 5 534. It's 534. But where's the cipher one? Wasn't there supposed to be a note about he is C is it want to be Keiko. Watch out the letters. Okay, I think that was okay. Okay, yeah, they didn't summon the bat. Is there going to be one around the corner? Huh. There was 2 before. In hard mode, at least. None this time. You don't like nuts? Not a fan of almonds? I don't know. I like the crunchiness that they give. Personally. I 534 cabinet key. Wait, did we forget to... Yeah, I know you're evil. Oh, wait. No, let's kill you. Ambushed. And then you're evil too. Got him. Now you want cashews? You don't like almonds because they break weird and you don't like the texture? I like the taste of them. Especially like almond milk. The only thing I don't like about almonds is like the fact that they're it takes us so much water to like grow the trees. Like almond trees. They take a lot. Take a lot of water to grow. And that kind of sucks. Wait, so we did already explore this one. We did already explore this one. Yes, no? There's nothing to pick up in here. Yeah, they take like... I forget how much, but they take like a lot of water. And it's like a bad amount. That makes you... like a really bad amount. That makes that's not good for the environment because of how much resources they take. It's just sad because I really like almond milk, but I guess I would only ever like I really like almond milk, but I would only ever buy it every now and then sparingly, just as a treat. Both because of how expensive it is, and just because of like maybe like a little bit of guilt over how like over the resources used to get those almonds. School founders note: when Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him... The rest of the page has been torn out, huh?
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Force. If you want, I could be your partner.
Manipulative bish.
Pen Patel.
I hate her so much.
Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you.
No, I'm all right.
Go. Get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, Hinako.
You saved my life and laid claim to my soul.
This is different.
In turn,
This is different.
I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your old self.
Oh my god, we saw him without his mask? So that's what he looks like beneath the mask. And he can take it off. He can take off his mask. It wasn't stitched on, and his face wasn't cut off. Wait, what? Why are we already in this form?
You need rest.
It's changing. It's finally changing. We're on a diverging path now. The game's different. How come we already have the arm? Why do we already have the mask?
It was agonizing. But you were strong. You have persevered, Hinako. Now, onward we go.
Fox Arm. When starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the kudzu seal. When starting the game from a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. Sheesh. Okay, wait. Yeah, this is... The game is changing.
It's a beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Sorry. This is new. This is new. No, this is the same. This is the ritual. This is the ritual. This is the ritual too. Wait, is this already the... We have the brand. We have the arm. We have the brand and we have the arm. But like, I thought this was the part of the ritual that we... I thought this was the part of the game where it's like we started to like remove our body parts and get the brand and everything. But we already have it. Explore inside. Blue light. Sakuko's room. We're starting with Sakuko? We're not starting with Rinko. Yeah, it's different. Things are changing. We're starting with Sakuko's section first. Why? Sakuko's diary. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it, but because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be awakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. So that's the sacred sword. So we get the sacred sword, source of the corrupt god's power. So we get the sacred sword, then we purify it, and then we use it to sever the strings of those who roam lost through the fog. So, okay, so that's what we do for the good ending of like, we do all that for the good ending of the second playthrough. Like, I wonder if this is like, this has to be... I see you. Come on. Okay, I guess we don't even need to wait for the blue light, because we already have the fox arm. So we can do the soul siphon already. Though the blue light does give you, like, the nice little stun power. It does give the stun power, which is kind of nice. Or at least just for, like, a second, so you can get one free hit in or so. Sakuko. So what happens this time? Are we still going to cut off Sakuko again? Are we going to, like, kill Sakuko again? Like, do you think there's any chance we might, like, free her or whatever? Omamori Butterfly. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you're unable to continuously dodge. Pepsi sounds pretty good right now. Wait, isn't it like really late for you, Shuni? Like similar to me, I think you're only like an hour before. Like, isn't it like 11:24 for you? That's a really late time to be having a Pepsi. You won't be able to sleep at all. $11:25. Yeah, I remember it because you're 1 hour behind me. Nice, nice. It's so nice being able to kill enemies and not have to worry about. It's so nice being able to kill enemies and not having to run back and save after each kill. You already drank your morning Pepsi. Oh wow, wait. Wait, so you had like one Pepsi, one Monster, and you want to have another Pepsi today? Oh, you didn't have a monster today. Okay, good. Like, I guess, like, small victories. I will say... That's all I have in the fridge. Oof. Ita. Oh, man, the arm is so much nicer than the Naginata. So much nicer than the Naginata. So it's tempting. Maybe just water? You don't have any like water in like, you know, a pitcher of water that's been in the fridge? Shriveled Abura Age. That's 500 faith right there. Hell yeah. I don't know, man. It's your life. I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna judge you. Like do what you think is do what you do. Like if you're really craving a monster, go and drink that monster, man. You know your own body better than I do. You know your limits. If you think that you can, like, if you don't want to drink water and you don't have like any alternatives like milk or orange juice or something to have instead of the monster, and you really want to drink like it's fine if you I suppose like there's nothing like I can't stop you anyway. Like what am I supposed to do? Like crawl through the screen and be like, go and drink some actual water. Shuni kind of thing. Like no. You have been drinking water? Good, good, good. Water's the most important drink of all. So, it's the most important drink. So you can't ignore it. Yeah, I just go full on. If I could do that, I'd just be full on. What was her name? You know, the black-haired lady from like The Ring, the well. What was it? What was her name? Like Sachiko or something? The one who like crawls through your screen in that horror movie. And she's been like I'd be like her. Like holy sheesh. But you probably would prefer.
Sakuko loved rabbits.
Sakuko loved rabbits.
Only has rabbits as friends. She should live with them.
Only has rabbits as her friends. Yeah, Alfing. It's like it skipped. The game's finally changing up from the first playthrough. We're only here. We're only here in the worship hall, and it's already acting as if it already gave her the wolf arm and the seal and the mask, and we even got to see the Foxman's face for a second. Like the game is finally changing from the first playthrough. Because before it's been like 1-to-1. Now it's different. And this area is much easier when we have the fox power-ups. Like even if we were playing on harder difficulty, this section would be much easier with the fox power-ups, because the fox arm like staggers the mannequin ladies with every hit, and you get the soul siphon, so you can permanently kill them even when they're not in the. You can permanently kill enemies even when they're not in a blue lamp area. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting here is erratic, as if the writer was overcome by emotion. Your new name is Hinako. Got it, Hinako? Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. Oh, this was written after Hinako. This was written after Hinako got sold off for marriage. After she got sold off and had to go away. I know why she threw me away. It's 'cause I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinoko's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. Oh god. You talking about the rabbit, or is that just like fake stuff written in the delusion world? Nice, 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 nice. By the way, what do you mean by Cleo missed? What did she miss? What did she... Missed it. Oh, wait. Missed it as in the fox boy. Fox boy. Okay. But yeah, it's interesting that the fox boy still has his face underneath the mask. I wonder why that is. Why does he still have a face? Even though like everyone else assumedly probably like, you know, had to saw their face off before they put the mask on. Like I thought that the mask was like sewn in and like with the flesh stitching and everything. But it wasn't. It wasn't. It's different. It's different for him. It just looks like it's flesh stitched on, but it's not. Why is that? Live concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else, it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day. I just couldn't get off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day of celebration, and yet you're... The note was left unfinished and crumpled up. Give me one sec. I need to do something. I think I forgot to do. Oh wait, no, it's been set. Okay. Sakuko's diary. Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after this generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to put an effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are Hakora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever is closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people had more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senentsugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned, just like Grandpa always says? Does Senentsugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. More of Sakuko's like religious stuff going on. Wait. You have Taffy? Hell yeah. Sakuko's dream. The restored shrine. 2 offerings. 2 offerings? I wonder what that symbolizes. 2 offerings on every pedestal instead of 1. Okay, so what's going to happen now? What's going to happen now? Sakuko, sorry. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined the pretty nose of hers too. We never did figure out how to open this door, did we? How come that door never opened up? Wait. No. Wait 1 second. nothing. I thought there would have been like one of the secret passages. One of the secret fox passages. But there isn't. Taffy's not as good as Turkish Delights. Oof. I wonder how you open up this door. What is this door over here for? Like why? Like is that door locked to New Game Plus Plus? I feel like that door, like, because we know that there's an ending that's locked only for the third playthrough. We know there's an ending that's only locked for the third playthrough. And if we still can't access that section, I wonder if it's that. Time to kill Sakuko again.
You came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With a shading of light, you shall condemn the past to the dark. What's going to happen? Like... This puzzle still doesn't make much sense to me. Hey, we already did it. Restraint lampshade. Talon lampshade. So we actually got, like, I wonder if the only time we spare Sakuko is on the third playthrough. Like, on the golden ending.
What are you doing? No, I don't want to be alone.
Oh, the cutscene's gonna be new. Because she sees the monster Hinako now.
Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone. Wait, please don't go! We promised to stick together, you traitor!
Hinako leaves for marriage. Sakuko is left alone. And then Sakuko has a heart attack. I wonder if she actually... That didn't sound like a heart attack to me. The White Rabbit emblem key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko, it seems to be able to open a door somewhere. Now we do Rinko. Then will we have to do Shu again?
been more beautiful today.
Looks like we're going to see Rinko burn again. But I think we can open up this door now. Let's see what's over here. Because I think, like, this section, like, we couldn't open this door in the first playthrough. But now we have the fox brooch. We have the fox brooch. So we should be able to. Soul has been siphoned. What happens now? Pick up. Unfinished letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in a vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warbler's birdsong in bittersweet union, memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor, the sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please, share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... Who... Is this... Hinako writing to Rinko? Because Hinako went away. And she wrote this to Rinko? Because maybe Rinko went to visit Hinako or something? What? Perspective on Hirogami. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored. No, wait, it's not Hinako to Rinko. This is Kotoyuki to Hinako. To my future friend, when you arrive here, this is Kotoyuki writing these letters for when Hinako comes from the village to his new residence. This is Kotoyuki. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess a non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for hyrogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Wait. Mayumi? Who the hell's Mayumi? Mayumi? Is Ima. Omamori Swallow. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted, stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. That one's a bit hard to use, I think. Like, was that continuing? Like, it was going to be like Mayumi something something? Or... I wonder. But we did get enough. We did get... Shrine. Nope. Bray and Ema. So that's another boost to health. You're going to be a damn menace when you get your car fixed. Middle of the night and you're going to be running out to grab some food. Sheesh. No, that's understandable. I can totally understand that sentiment. I can 100% see myself doing the same thing. Like, food is good, man. Like, God knows I've had cravings at 2 a.m. for food. Two, three. Okay, and then, yep, I see you. Yep, I knew you were coming. I knew you were coming. I knew you were coming. I knew they were coming. Ah, God, I love being able to soul siphon them. I love being able to make the kill permanent and everything, you know? Because I hate it when they respawn. I hate it when they respawn. So it's so nice being able to guarantee the kill beforehand. It's really nice being able to do that. Inari Zushi. But we still need to do like the first one first. But I mean, like, let's go kill these things let's kill these things first so they don't bother us in future runs when we're going through all the hallways. Also, Barry, thank you for the follow or the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I see you. Nope, screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Screw you. Yep. Killing you beforehand so you don't bother us later on. Alright, carcass. Nice, 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 nice. Here we go, 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 here we go. Wait. Wait, there's something I want. Wait, we need to kill that one too. We need to kill that one too. Wait, let me kill that one too. Let's kill that one too. Just for the sake of it being gone. Just for the sake of it being gone. I just want it gone. Just take care of all the nuisances beforehand. Take care of them all beforehand. Ain't gonna drive it at night. Night blindness is so much more scary on a motorcycle than a car. Sheesh. I can only imagine. Oh, you can't. Okay. Yeah, I like. You know, I understand that too. I only like. I can't say I have a motorcycle, but I have a little like moped. I have a moped that I drive around for like short trips and everything. Like nothing, like not 150cc or anything, just like a small 50cc moped that I make for short trips when I want to like go to a local grocery or whatever. Or not grocery, but like just, you know, somewhere nearby that I don't need to like have like a big, where I don't need like the full on car for gas and everything. But yeah, I get scared sometimes because like there's no... Because, like, you know, there's nothing protecting you when you're on those bikes. There's nothing protecting you when you're on those bikes. Like, one little mistake and you could end up, like...
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines.
Rinko's room. One little mistake, especially in the dark, and you could be hurt forever. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up... Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Rinko. From Rinko to Shu. Rinko collects dolls. You're more comfortable on a motorcycle than a car? Really? Like, for solo trips, I can see that. It feels really good to be on a motorcycle, but there's always just like that slight little... bit of... Yep. And now we're going to see Rinko's obsession with Shu. Shu is pretty great, but oh my god. Shu is pretty great, but Rinko takes it way too far. And now there's a second one. Shu, Shu, Shu everywhere. Everywhere. Cars make you anxious. I'm surprised that, because like there's so much more protection on a car than a motorcycle. I wish I could just live in a Shu world where it's just Shu and me, but I don't mean I want the rest of the town to disappear. No! What I truly want is a world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako who's always crawling around Shu is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can just die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to some far-off country for all I care. I just want her gone. Forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? Eesh. We're just content with the possibility of becoming a meat crayon. Oh, I don't know if I could ever. I don't know if I could ever feel that way. You just nicked yourself? Sheesh.
Found it.
Rightward facing fox token. God. Forgot about that. Yeah, the plate gear, definitely good. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save all three of the plates, and then we'll make this save, so we can like experience all of Rinko's like downfall all at once. We can feel the full downfall in one go. Red and green. Okay. We killed all the monsters already. So wait. I should sacrifice the things.
Schoolwork, sports, coordinating outfits, makeup. I was so much better than you at those things.
Jealousy. How ugly. Got bounce now. Good luck with the stream. Thanks, Alfin. Thanks for hanging out until now. Hope you have a good night. Doing whatever it is. I'm not going to say it's a workout because I've always been wrong about workouts recently. I hope you have a good time with it. It's so nice to have them all dead already. It's so nice to have them all dead already.
It all seems like ages ago.
Ages ago, because Hinako is already 20. She's already graduated from school. Getting married. Gone. This is why she only sees herself as a high schooler in her psyche. She's not.
Lunch. Recess.
Friends. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things they excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. Divine Water. Any other pickups before we activate the horror mode? Rinko's diary. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on a good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though. Has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething, but with unfettered hatred. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read. God damn. God damn. Yeesh. That's where Hinako sat. Yep. Then spawn some monsters. Oh my god. 3 of you? Forward-facing Fox Crest. What is that on the desk? Oh, it's a penguin keychain. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The handwriting turns wild and erratic. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and bask in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents, and frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of 2 girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn all over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think I was born to be class president. Nishida Rinko. Ugh. 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 Rinko's diary. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to look Hinako in the eye. Then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. The handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever, ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. Oh, this was talking about when Hinako left for her marriage. I wonder if like Shu, like, while he did pretend not to have feelings for, like, while he treated Hinako like a friend and didn't treat her like a woman because he knew that would have made her uncomfortable. I wonder if he did have feelings for her. I wonder if he did and was heartbroken after she left. Or was it just like normal sadness from losing his partner, from losing his best friend? Do you think it was romantic? Or was it just platonic? Wonder what Shu actually thinks. Probably with how he behaves around her. You mean romantic feelings? Wait, wrong one. Flip it up. Flip it up. And flip this one down. Here we go. It's going to drop to 39 degrees. Room number 3. Higashi. I think we already got the...
FBI, open up!
Okay. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I brought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. You'll never get me alive, coppers.
I have to let go.
Fox origami. The handwriting is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here? And why the hell are you cozying up to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too, just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Abisu Gaoko like some sort of pathetic ghost. Oh, did Sakuko actually have, like... Wait. Did Sakuko actually, like, die after Hinako left? Like, Hinako left for her marriage. And maybe she had, like, her overdose and her complete, like, psychotic break. And she died over there. And then Sakuko, she, like, maybe from stress, she had a heart attack and she died over here. And Rinko, that was supposed to be like Rinko's paradise where she was alone with Shu. But then she started having like hallucinations that like both Hinako and Sakuko were still around and everything. Like I'm a bit more shaky on this idea. I'm a bit more shaky on this idea than the other ones. Because I don't know. It doesn't I don't know. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. These candies bring back memories. Come on. I knew it was going to spawn right beside us. God. Second one. Yeah, that's new game. New game plus difficulty. There wouldn't have been... There was only one in the first one. In the first playthrough. Now there's two. What the fudge? Bandage. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening. But then, I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Do you forget that? God. Oh my god. Was that candy there before too? we probably missed it because like I just wanted to book it out of the place. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park. The way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor ass dirt Hinako? All it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. Yeesh. Odd.
And now, Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
Rinko and go our separate ways. Oh wait, but there was 3. Is there not a third? Shrine these. And we're going to save. And we're not going to overwrite that. I think after, like, I want to see this cutscene and maybe to see if it does go if it changes when we get to the shoe section. But I'm not going to overwrite that. And I think we'll end it for the night. Like 6 hours on a weekday. That's probably good enough, you know? Hey Rinko, how do you feel?
You were up in dreamland. I helped you countless times.
Oh, still trying to make your case, Rinko? About how you saved this pathetic cockroach? What made you feel all so superior?
Why did you get it all?
Not feeling so superior now, are you?
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
I have no words for a dead woman. It's only fair. She tried to murder us first, pushing us down the stairs. What if we broke our neck? Die, Rinko. Die. Oh man, I swear to God, the childhood, like the teenage, like vendetta that I have against Rinko is so stupid, but so funny at the same time. And then it just leads into, yeah.
Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh?
Yeah, shoe section again. Oh, God. I don't want to hang shoe, though. Okay, but we're going to just call it there. I guess we'll finish off this playthrough either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. we'll finish off this second playthrough on the day after tomorrow, or tomorrow, whenever I go live. And then, you know, like it'll probably be a lot shorter because it's on easy mode, but we'll probably like pad it out a little bit by watching the cutscene of how the third ending finishes, because God knows I do not want to play this game for a third time in a row. You know, as much as I think it's a really well made game and it's really interesting, seeing like all the insights and everything, I think we're good there. I think we're fine with that. You know, I think it's good as it is. But yeah, with that, I guess we'll call it for tonight. How many viewers? 4 viewers. Not a lot. Not exactly the most, but yeah, I don't really feel like networking that much right now. I think we'll just call it there. Thank you so much for coming, you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed that stream. Thank you so much. And I hope to see you all guys again at the next stream. If you haven't yet, I really appreciate a follow on Twitch or a subscription on YouTube. And if you guys didn't know, we do have a Discord server where I'd love to chat with you guys, even when we're not streaming and everything. So yeah, bye everyone. Otsuryu, thank you so much for coming. See you at the next stream. Bye. Otsuryu, I appreciate you guys so much. Bye. Have a good week.